Okay, we are back once again. This time with more Paper Mario Thousand Door Remake, where we made our way through Keyhole Key, got the star, fought some boss fights with some really good music, also dealt with some other characters along the way, did a fight with another boss. Anyway, off of Keyhole Key, did a few side quests, upgrading our characters, going around and doing other stuff as well. We'll just wait around and see how everything else goes. Obviously today's stream will be focused around completing, getting back to the thing, upgrading again, and then we're going to go onto the Excess Express, which is the train. And then from the train, we're going to go to the next area, which apparently has the next crystal star on it. So we'll see how that all goes. Good evening, fellow Porter. Thank you for stopping by, Movie Critic. I'm really happy that you enjoyed the movie. Really happy that you're enjoying the game. And it was it's just really nice to watch that game and stuff. It's really, really nice. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. So, yeah, we're going to do quite a bit today. We might be able to finish the next thing. Who actually knows? Obviously, the rest of this week, I'm going to try and play this tomorrow. Saturday or Sunday will be until dawn with Allison. She may finish the game that day. I'll take a day off on the weekend again, hopefully. Monday, Rivals. Tuesday through Friday, this game, and maybe something else. Who knows? Let me make sure everything's working, because I was in a bit of a rush, even though it was a little bit of a slow start today. I think everything's already done, because let me just make sure everything over here is finished. That's been done. That's been done as well. That got done. That was finished there. That happened there. The microphone is working. Game audio is good. That's been plugged in correctly. That's all being plugged in. That's all working. Yeah, I think everything should be fine. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be till I get around to playing it, but it's like, it's one of those things where, when I get a chance, I'll pick up the game. I don't know when it'll be, but, because it's an exclusive. Again, at this rate, I'm gonna be so far behind, because I have so many games already to play as it is, let alone all the games that I have to play that I still own, and then all the games that I have a backlog on. Like, I have a list of everything that I need to still buy. I don't really have a priority in terms of how much it is. Like, I'm probably going to prioritize it by price, to be honest. Because if I can get some stuff real cheap, then I'll probably get those first. Yeah, about 40 hours into the game. And it feels like every stream we make some sort of progress. Even yesterday's stream, it was a way shorter stream. It does deserve all of its praise, for sure. Like, again, IGN even had to give it a 9. Actually, let's have a look at this for a second. Because it should be updated now. Let's see what some other places gave it, now that I'm looking at this thing. I'm not gonna... Let's just see. Usually there's like a collaboration of all this stuff. Let's have a look for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mostly all of these are good. 9 out of 10, 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. The only review that you could say is questionable is GameSpot. GameSpot gave it a 7. Which GameSpot gave the first game. What did GameSpot give the first game? What did they give the first game? Hang on a second. I think we found out a replacement for IGN this year. Where's the, What did they give the last game? This is questionable. Let me check. Okay, this is really weird. So, IGN gave the first game 6.8. GameSpot gave the first game a 9 out of 10. Then GameSpot gave the second game a 7. So, they've essentially it's the same thing as before. Like, the first game was getting like 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10s, around that point. This time, the sequel is getting 9s and 10s out of 10, and then you have like just here's this random 7 out of 10. Like the GameSpot just gave it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's essentially what's happened. All that they've done is they've just swapped with IGN in this case, because IGN gave the first game a 6.8. They've now given the second game a 7, and they gave the first game a 9. So I don't know how that works. I think that the first game is way better than the second one, but yet the second game, so far from what I've seen, is a massive improvement over the first. Like a massive improvement over the first. Like I have a divisive and polarizing opinion over the first game, and so I can at least justify if someone would give it like a 7 or an 8, in the sense of like if they were like me, where it's like I loved something, I hated something, I loved something, I hated something. But so far, everything that I've seen from the second game has been an improvement on the first. So to me, there's no way that you can. There's no way that if you've reviewed the first game that you should be giving it a lower score than the second one. So, yeah. Alright, so we're going to make our way out of the castle, we're going to get some upgrades, then we're going to go to the next story thing. So, yeah, who knows? Like, and it's not just IGN as well. IGN this year gave a 23-minute review of... which do not watch I didn't watch it, but I know people that have. Do not watch the 23-minute review of the IGN one. Avoid that. I have not seen it, but people that have seen it have also recommended that do not watch the IGN 23-minute video review about it, because I think they go into spoilers, so just avoid that as much as possible. If you want to watch it after you've at least finished the story. I have it on good authority from people that have watched it that said, yes, it's a great review, they did a really good review of it, but just avoid it at least until you finish the game. Like, I can't even remember the last time that IGN did a 23-minute review of something. But I have noticed that there's always, like, there's always an outlier when it comes to reviewing games. Usually it's like Destructoid or Giant Bomb that are the outliers, where games that get heavily praised end up being, give them a lower score, but you know, every now and then you'll get a silly IGN review or a silly GameSpot review that doesn't know what they're talking about. And usually it's based on difficulty as well. That's the other thing you got to remember when it comes to IGN reviews, is that they are also... IGN reviews are also based on, you know, some things I'll get stuck on that you shouldn't get stuck on, like... There was an IGN review where they got stuck on a SpongeBob puzzle for like 10 minutes. So, a lot of modern games... That's another thing as well that I think you could say about Death Stranding 2, is like, a lot of modern games end up having to be made... A lot of modern games end up having to be made... to appeal to the critics, so that they at least know what they're doing and know what... But Death Stranding 2 doesn't necessarily feel like that. It's got a lot of good tutorials and a lot of good quality of life. That's the other thing I've also noticed as well. It's not just the music and the gameplay and the thing, it's the menus, all that good stuff as well. Like, all these additional features that have just actually made the game better. I think I gotta talk to you first, because we gave... Okay. So, we do have an up arrow, which we can give them. Is this an up arrow? An up arrow? Of course. Oh, what is this? This is the Ultra Stone, so that is what the star sign meant. Picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. Alright, we'll have a look and see what that does. I'll have to be very picky because I have every partner now, so I'm gonna have to see what they will do. You're cooking now, care to power up a partner right this minute? Yes, yes, absolutely. Okay. So all of them need 3 shine sprites. So what have we got? So Goombella has Rally Wink, which increases Mario's turns by 1. Koops has Shell Slam, which will attack all ground enemies. Flurry has Dodgy Fog, which will make Mario dodgy. Yoshi has Stampede, which attacks all ground enemies. Vivian has Infatuate, which confuses all enemies. Bobbery has Bombast, which attacks all enemies. And Miss Mouse has Smooch, which boosts Mario's HP. So I want to get all these eventually, but I can only grab 2. I'm thinking that the best ones to grab might be Rally Wink to get a bonus Mario turn. And Smooch to boost Mario's HP. Because an extra turn with Mario means I can do I can potentially do 2-star moves in a row. This would actually be very useful because, yeah, this could be very useful. You know what, we'll go in, yeah, we're gonna need to do these all anyway, so it's absolutely fine. So I will upgrade as needed. Right now, damage isn't a big deal. Damage is not a big deal right now. I want to worry about defenses, so... yes. So we'll do Miss Mouse and Goombella. Can't power up anymore, unfortunately. So we will go and do thing, but we can at least check to see what these do. So replenishes Mario's HP with a friendly kiss for 10 MP, and Rally Wink, wink at Mario to give him the courage for an extra action. That is very, very cheap. You're saying for 4 MP Mario gets 2 turns. That's very, very good. That's very, very good. Tap BA as shown. Be careful, the buttons you need to press will change. Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. And then Smooch is alternatively tap B and A. The fuller the gauge, the more HP she'll help Mario recover. So Smooch can give us a full heal, basically. Good to know. I think I was also going to level up badge points again with Mario. Because I've been doing badge points recently, and I haven't gotten to a point right now where my health is in danger super much, so we'll go and probably do that instead. Which is not a big deal. We'll have a look. So I wonder how many more Shine Sprites there are left, because I've got 7 characters. So maybe there's like 15 Shine Sprites left, because I have, it's 3 per character, and I want to get all of them, so We will definitely upgrade them and also their health should upgrade as well. So she's 30 HP. Yeah, so they're definitely upgrading. All right, we're done with side content for now. Let's go ahead and continue the story. I think side content-wise is done. So we know where the train is, but we need to get a ticket, I think. So we need to talk to Don Pianta. Again, this is just staring me in the face, and I have no idea how to get it. No idea how to get this. This chest. So we'll worry about it later. When we do our backtracking and stuff. So they said we want to talk to Don Pianta, so we have to go around this way. Go around the back to talk to him. How are we doing in items? Chris changed his Twitch name? We can't find him anywhere? No, I don't think so. Let me actually check. I'm pretty certain it's still the same. I know when, I know you changed your name, which I think is why some people couldn't find you. Let me, check. It should be still the same. Actually, I've got his thing on here. I don't think he changed it. He did message me on Discord. His Twitch username. No, it's still the same one. Here, I'll post a link in chat in case this is the. Let me do that. Here you go. Nah, he was playing it earlier. I could have just done. Yeah, sorry, that's fine. He was playing Death Stranding. I was watching him and you played at the same time. But that's his link. I don't think it's changed since then. Because I know that was probably why Supernova didn't recognize your name. It's because you changed it from the point that you thing he came back. So that should be his the one that he used. He said he's going to be streaming more Death Stranding stuff. He got up to... Oh, he's... Wait, where's the disc gone? Now we have a flat... What's happened to him? Alright. Francesca. Oh, boss. Big man's been sick with the loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. I wonder boss Frankie's gone. The boss is in shambles. What a syndicate to do. That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. But enough about us and our stupid problems, sir. What can we do for you? Tickets for the ritziest train around, for the Excess Express. Oh, you want tickets for that rolling wingding? Ain't nothing we can do about that. You're giving us our tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. We definitely can. I mean, Francesca and Frankie? Didn't we see them all in Keelhole Key? But yeah, try that link. That should be the one that I had to confirm, but I don't think it got changed. That one should work. Under what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta is at? Yeah, he's still in Mexico. He started today. I think he started today or yesterday. Yeah, that's why I said he's in that's why I said I got to see the start. I got to see some stuff that I missed. Like I saw that he found Fragile, you know, banged up after the thing. So I saw that. I saw all the, you know, the scenes that happened with that. So I think he might have started today or yesterday. And he said he would do some stuff off stream in order to get 5-star deliveries. So you might not see everything, but I mean he's at least playing it. Yeah, I saw the Red Samurai scene where he was first introduced, where he fought off the robots. I saw that one. And then all the scenes with Sam and no light. Yeah, it was a cool scene. Definitely, it was a cool scene. I mean, I saw a screenshot of the samurai scene and the Higgs stuff, I think it was. I saw a screenshot of that. I haven't watched the scene, so but I'm sure that would be really cool. I'm wondering who the samurai is, because some people were theorizing that maybe the red... Because again, when it comes to masked figures in games, like, usually if it's masked, they don't want you to know who it is, because it's either someone that you... If it's some... Let's just put it this way. If the samurai was somebody that you didn't know, they would have been fine to show their face. But usually if someone's masked or hidden up, they want to hide who they actually are. So... You know, it could be a completely new character, but usually if they hide their face, it's usually because it's a character that you already know. So that's why the Higgs thing worked out the way that it did, because it's like, usually you would hide someone's face for a reason. You know. If you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so... Oh yeah. Your prediction is Lou controls it? It could be possible. Why not? Like, there might be a way, like, they've already shown that Lou can do stuff outside of that. That would actually be kind of cool, if there's a way to do that. That's where she is. Why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Francesca. And we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? Yeah, deal, sure. See, now that's better. And once you understood our predicament, we couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Yeah. They didn't play the Lou music for nothing, or it's fragile, it has to be someone play. Exactly. See, I don't think that it's fragile because, of this. I don't think it's fragile. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't think it's fragile because we've already seen her. And again, they played the Lou music, as you said, so it's like, there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. And what also has me intrigued is... If the Lou music is being played with the Red Samurai stuff, I wonder if we ever fight the Red Samurai or if he helps us out. Or he or she. I'm saying he because I'm just so used to saying that. If the Red Samurai helps us out, is there gonna be some sort of alternative Lou battle music? Because that would be also interesting to see if they did that. If they had Lou battle music. You got the Neil prediction right? Yeah. You were right. It makes a lot of sense though that Neil would be a younger version, maybe, of Matt, because, again, both of them had war scenes, and now it's things, so I just love that they've clearly referenced Metal Gear Solid with that character, right? The younger version of him. It's just like that other thing as well. Apparently what was it? In an interview, I think Kojima said, I think in the original game, Mads Mikkelsen smoked in Death Stranding, and Kojima said that he was actually inspired by that by Real, because he was like, he saw Mads Mikkelsen in person, smoking, looking like a badass, and he's like, I need to add this into my game. So he added that sequence into the game, because he saw in real life Mads Mikkelsen smoking, and he looked like a badass. So he decided to add that into the game. Which, I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense, because again, Kojima is very much someone that would do that. Alright, we can actually use the secret passageway now. We know where Frankie and Francesca are. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, I think Kojima cares about his art, and he cares about the characters, and it's like, that's what makes it, it feels real, you know? It feels real. It just feels real, and that's an important aspect of... Which is why it's so frustrating when it comes to, like, movies and stuff, where it's like, yes, you can portray reality, but not have it be the sole focus, which is where I think, you know, where we were talking about before, where Iron Man and Spider-Man are really relatable characters to human people, because yes, people go through addiction, people go through points where they're not able to afford everything that they would want to be able to do. But it's not hammered home constantly that this is happening, and they overcome those problems, like the Thundervengers, where it is hammered home constantly and constantly. So I think the same thing happens here with Kojima. He knows how to get the emotional hit. He knows how to get the emotional hit out of something, but he also knows not to let it linger around too long before it becomes problematic, I guess. And that's what I think makes him as a better artist in terms of his work. Like, he can make you, like... I've already said, I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is the best game that I've ever played. The reason it's not my favorite game of all time, though, is because I can't relate to the characters in Metal Gear Solid 4 as well as in Persona 5. And so Persona 5 might not be as good as Metal Gear Solid 4, but the game hits me in a different way to Metal Gear Solid 4, because I can't relate to a lot of the characters in Metal Gear Solid 4. The therapist will definitely be a huge part as well. That's what makes me wonder, what if it's something like... Maybe they've done some sort of thing with the therapy where it's like to relax Sam in some way. To try and bring him peace in something. But I think they make the characters very relatable in certain cases. Obviously, we don't have to deal with BTs and stuff like this, but... Yeah, so I think they're off in the jungle there. They're probably smooching or something. Man, am I jealous. Yeah, there goes best viewers again. So I'm a little upset about something before what happened. Yeah, we're gonna go looking for him, I think. It's no deserted island. You know, I mean, we are here, aren't we? Yeah. The therapist had an intimate relation with Sam, so we will see. Yeah, that also is something that could come into play. Because it seems like it's very much implied that Sam and Fragile might be an item. Just because of the way that they have the connection with Lou. And again, 11 months has gone by, and they mentioned about, like, even relate... Look, even at the start of the game, they related it to real life, where it's like, oh, AI and robots have taken over human porter jobs. It's like, again, more issues that are relating to the real world, where you've got AI replacing humans, and it's just one of these things where it's like they've done a good job of relating it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's like what I said before. It's like Kojima's gonna come out at the Game Awards, accept the Game of the Year, do the dance on screen, and then tell everyone, oh, if you want all the answers and mysteries solved, you have to play the next game. Or maybe it'll be up to your own interpretation. You know, I think he wants to make it into a series. He'll keep going for as long as he wants to. Okay, Mustache. Beyonces. They're in the jungle looking for something, I think. How far into the jungle are they, is the question. that's the other thing as well. It's like, oh, by the way, the world tour is available. If you want to hear the music all again that we've just won this award for, come and join in on the concert. For all we know, they might even announce more, they might even announce more concerts later down the line for different places. I want to check where they are in the jungle in the off chance that it's somewhere that I can actually just get there faster. Like imagine if the game wins, like, best sound direction or best audio or whatever it's called, and then they announce at the actual Game Awards, it's like, oh, you might be wondering about the concerts or whatever. Well, we have extended the amount of dates. We're now going to do even more. They're going to go and do more stuff. That would be very nice, I think. Yeah, I think that would be something, because video game concerts have been happening for a long time in the last couple of years, and it's mostly with the games that are really popular. Let me check. Francesca, jungle. Let me find out where they are in the jungle so I can actually not waste my time. So I'm trying to think. Well, actually, no. It would be faster to just go for the jungle. It'd be way faster to go for the jungle because yeah, it'd be faster to go for the jungle, I think. Yeah, alright. We'll just go for the jungle normally. Wait, what? Hang on a second. The June director is set to direct the next Bond film. That's a good start. That's a very good start. What a way to have that. Like, oh, let me do 3 June movies, and then, oh, I'm gonna do the next Bond film as well. Now I'm just wondering who they're gonna have as Bond. I've heard rumors that they want to do a Black Bond. If they do that, they should do Idris Elba. Like, I don't think anyone else is a better choice. Just pick Idris Elba for that, if they want to do that. If they want to go that way, that's perfectly fine. Idris Elba is a good actor, so I don't think that there would be any complaints outside of people saying, oh, well, this isn't traditional towards the thing, yada yada. It's like, but if he's good in the role, then don't complain, because he's actually a really good actor. Like, a really good actor. Oh, there they are. Like, I would rather have Idris Elba than Aaron Taylor-Johnson. Because Aaron Taylor-Johnson was also rumored to play Bond. Yeah, he did Blade Runner and Sicario. I like the Sicario movies, and I like Blade Runner 2049. Prisoners, I think, was that movie with Hugh Jackman and was it Jake Gyllenhaal that was in it? I think it was that movie. He's very good. He's very good. I think he also did that other movie that I really like. I think he did. Did you do that other movie that I liked? No. I thought for a second he did The Next 3 Days, but no, he didn't do that. Cavill? I mean, Cavill, if they want to go with traditional, Cavill would work. Like, he has nothing else to do. He's not doing Superman anymore, he's not doing Mission Impossible, he's not doing Witcher, I don't think, anymore. I would do that. I'm not sure if you've seen the trailers for it yet. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but did you see the, is it called Heads of State? It's John Cena and, Idris Elba in a movie together again. Ah, here we go. Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been there, pal? Yeah, it didn't look very good. It didn't look very good, but at the same time, I really liked their pairing off in the Suicide Squad movie. So I may end up watching it just to be like, you know, just to see what it might end up being like, but it's probably gonna be a bad movie. But it might be a funny bad. Like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be a bad comedy movie, but like, I just like their interactions. It just reminds me of like the, again, I really like the, like, Hobbs and Shaw is a really fun movie. I really like that one. Like, that's one of my favorite, if someone told me to name like my favorite, like, Fast and the Furious movies, it's like pretty much everything from probably Fast 5 to Fast 8. And like, I still liked 9 and 10, now that I've seen them twice at least. And then I really like Hobbs and Shaw. I was never the big like racing like movie fan when it was those, but I really like pretty much from 5 onwards. I think have been very fun to watch. What? The boss is sick. Oh, poor daddy, oh no! At a time like this. Hobbs and Shaw was really good, mainly for Statham, but just the second best part of that movie. Yeah, I mean, I just like the interactions between both characters. And I also liked the, again, I like the action scenes were good, and I liked the whole, I liked the setup at the Box Island, you know, home section. I don't know, I rewatched, that's another thing as well, I rewatched it, I haven't watched Den of Thieves 2 yet. I rewatched Den of Thieves again, and I loved it even more. I really liked Den of Thieves. So I need to watch the sequel. I didn't even realize that it came out this year. See, I just took the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I'll possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may need it. Must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock. Den of Thieves is way better than the original. That is saying a lot, because I really liked that movie. Den of Thieves is very... I'll have to watch Den of Thieves 2. I have not seen it yet. If you're saying it's way better than the first one, and I really like the first one, then I think I'm gonna really like the second one. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Well, maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. You thought the first one was meh, okay, but like the second one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't know. After rewatching it, I really liked the movie. I like the whole... I like setup movies, like with the heists. I liked how the characters were... I liked how the characters were sort of like back and forth between... You didn't know who was on whose side in some circumstances. You didn't know what they were planning. Everyone was trying to one-up each other. Yeah. None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say that you love me 100 times. 100 times? You love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please let go. The second movie is mainly prep, the heist, and the third act is the heist. Okay, yeah. That sounds more my alley. But, yeah, I just really like the... Like, I know that we have different opinions on all sorts of things, but... After having rewatched Den of Thieves 1, I really liked... Yeah, I really liked it more so. But I don't know, heist movies have always been very fun to watch. No, you have to say it no more times, Frankie. Aw, fine, you dizzy Dane. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, I'm not good. Okay, I'm not gonna keep repeating it. Is this actually gonna go through 100 times? I'll do 10 times. Yeah, I think I'll like 2 more then if that's the case. I don't know, I've always liked Prison Break movies. I've always liked, like, set-up movies where, like, they set up a heist, or they set up a... Or like Rambo Last Blood, where he plans the... Yeah, the first movie, this heist was, like, a secondary part of it. But if you're saying the second one is mostly the heist, then, yeah. I don't know, I like that's what I said, even in GTA 5, my favorite missions in those were the heist missions. Alright, we're just gonna mash through all these, because... And yes, I have to mash through all these. I'm not repeating this line 100 times. You can even tell his voice is changing each time. There we go. There, I said it. Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Now my little creep off, let's find that ring right away, what do you say? I wonder if these two are gonna... You even see the setup and building equipment testing it, after that you see it play... Oh, okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like my kind of movie. Here's a heist, set up the heist mostly for the movie, figure out what we're gonna do, and then actually do the heist. Yeah, that sounds more up my alley. I still liked the first movie, because it still had a little bit of that, but if it's most of the movie is that, then I'll probably enjoy that one even more than the first. Alright, I think maybe we should help them. Yeah, we can probably help them out. Somewhere on the way to those red and blue statues. How do we find that teensy ring in this jungle? It boggles my mind. So it's somewhere between here and that skull rock, alright. So I don't know how, if we're supposed to look for it. Ah, okay. Between that and some drama in the team. Let me actually see if I have to specifically go looking for it, or if I can bypass stuff. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to at least go to the areas and just... Do I have to... When I say explore... What have I actually got to go and do? Have I actually got to look up and find it? Go to Kill Key, eventually finding it near here. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's just gonna be out in the open. Alright, that's perfectly fine. No, I don't know, I've always liked, it's probably why I liked Prison Break as well. I like things like that. 60% of the movie, maybe even more, is spoken in French. I mean, that's fine, if it's got subtitles. I'm not that big of a harper on with that. Like, if they have, you know, Fast and the Furious is also spoken, has some parts that are spoken in... Alright, let's go looking for this, let's go looking for this ring, then. Fast and the Furious has a lot of things that... have that as well. There's a talked in Dutch in one scene, and they have Dutch kickboxer in it as well. I'm sure that you appreciated that. You know what, we can do Rally Link here. Let me see how this works. Tap BA as shown. Okay. So now Mario can act twice. Some of you saying that you didn't like Dutch movies. Or TV shows or whatever it was. I have to know, is... Like, without going into super spoilers or anything, is Den of Thieves 2 based on the ending of the first movie where they talk to the guy about the diamond? Is that the main heist, or is that something completely different? Because they obviously set that up in the first movie. Some representation can't do harm. Everyone else had a race scene in the Netherlands. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's fine as well, definitely. That missed? Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was a first. That actually missed. I mean, it's just like that thing with Death Stranding too. It's like, I wasn't expecting, yeah, it did miss. So... It's good to have representation of all. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of famous Australians already in movies, but it's still nice that a game is based on that. There we go. Again, I'm not really worried about my health or my SP because we're gonna get a full heal anyway by the end of this. We're very close to a level up. Gotta go looking for this ring. That's why I went down here in the first place, because I figured, I'll have to check out Den of Thieves 2 then.
Who's that
So, the first movie hinted at they're making a second one. That's why I was wondering if the first movie... if the second movie is based around what happened at the end of the first one, where they talked about the Diamond Exchange. Because at least that sets up a... It sets up a potential... thing, I guess. Oh, that does 3 damage now. Nice. Here's about Agent O'Brien who lost everything, his job, his wife, his home. And he wants to become the hunter instead of the hunter, and he wants to... Oh, okay, so it's a completely different story. Because they already showed all that in the first movie about him losing everything, basically. So that's different. Because all I know is I remember at the end of the movie they referenced the diamond exchange across the road or whatever, and he was in the bar and all the crew were there. So it's like I just thought that was where the movie was going to be based, that the heist was going to be at the diamond exchange. But that sounds like a different premise than I was expecting, so that's a good one. All right, we're looking for the ring, so. Grab a free heal, why not? So you won't be using any of these. So I wasn't going to throw any of these away. I can at least throw this away, I don't need the spike. But everything else I would keep. Diamonds at the beginning of the movie, and that's still the 2 diamonds. I'm not sure if it's the same one. Now, they didn't mention specifically about which one it was. Just at the end of the first movie, they mentioned, like, Michael Bisping's character, the UFC fighter, he was the guy who ran the diamond exchange that came into the bar at the end of the movie, and he's like, oh, are you the guy that runs the diamond exchange across the street or whatever? And then it's like, oh, drinks on me or whatever. So I thought that maybe that was gonna be like the setup for the next heist. But if it is a diamond heist in 2, then it might be a setup for that then. That sounds about right. Hang on a second, can I blow this away? Everybody get this, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I don't need to spoil anything else, it's fine. I just thought that they were going to continue on what they did in the first movie with the second one. Which it sounds like they are. Alright, I think we found what we're looking for. There's the... Okay, that area's also still open. Alright. Pricey ring, symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love. Can I grab more coconuts? You know, I can grab more coconuts. Why not? It's free healing. If you give me like free coconuts every single time, I'm taking them. They keep respawning. Time to go to bed. Tomorrow's a brand new day, or should I say today, you need to wake up in 7 hours, have a good stream to next Nate Porter bridges. Nah, it's gonna be platinum bridges as well. Like, I think we're gonna I think I'm gonna try and do the platinum for... I think I'm gonna try and do the platinum for Death Stranding 2. When I get around to it, so... That'll be something. Have a good sleep, thank you for stopping by, thanks for the chats as always, movie discussion, etc., all the other things. Have, see you in, 7 hours time would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming at that point. There's a chance, it depends. If Alison comes home early, it depends on if she wants to go on. If she doesn't come home early and she finishes at normal time, I probably won't be streaming. We'll wait and see. I always say that I'm not going to be streaming, but it could very well be. I can do Wink here, so if I do Rally Wink, I can kill all these enemies. I can then do this. Kill 2 lots, and then I can use the hammer on the last one. Yeah, platinum for the two should be definitely easier from what I saw. Even the length of the platinum, which I won't mention in stream, because we haven't finished the game yet, but I saw the length of the platinum to obtain it, and I mean, this isn't director's cut, so... Like, director's cut, even from base game to director's cut, they must have added a ton of stuff since then. I didn't even realize that they did until I'd already seen what was available. And we're gonna get a level up very soon. I think I'm gonna go with badges. Give him the wedding ring. Hey, that's it, that's my ring, that's the ring, you found it, pal. Thank you, now we can go home to Daddy. You sure can, my little cheese and cracker, let's go. Oh, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock, hurry back, please. Yep, that's where we're going. We are going back. Back to... Really? That replenished itself. I'm not gonna grab that anyway, because I don't need it. And I don't need to do any healing. We can't go back the normal way because we have to take them with us. So we can't just go back through the pipe. We have to actually go to the dock. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. Daddy, please hang on until we get there. Alright. Off we go. Time to leave. Back to Rogueport we go. Already spent the first hour of the stream just backtracking to... Just doing a backtracking quest. Which has been story related, by the way, because all we had to do was make our way back to Hawktail and then do some upgrades. We have to go see Daddy immediately. Got it, Francesca. Alright, off we go. I wonder if, you can... I just like that you can see the characters doing stuff in the background while you're thinking. I don't think we can talk to the other guy yet. They said it's chapter 6. We technically haven't entered chapter 6 yet, have we? Because Luigi's waiting there for us, so... I don't think we've technically entered chapter 6 yet. Usually you enter... whenever you go to the new area is when it starts. So I guess chapter 6 doesn't begin until after we've, made it to... I think perhaps. At least I don't think that it does. Oh, okay. How are you, Mario? This is Eve from Twilight Town. Remember me? After a little soul searching, I found that I'm truly happy. May not be able to forget the hard times or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over. I believe that my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Anyway, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day, then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day, every day. The kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time if you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve. I'm wondering if there's any new side quests available. I'm assuming after each chapter new side quests become available, but we usually don't do them until we come back here. It's always worth checking to see if there's anything new. Back to the drop yonder. Not looking forward to being able to do gambling for stuff, but there might be an easy way to do it anyway. Plus, if we need to, we can just buy tokens for... We can buy tokens. There we are. Daddy, 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 wake up, open your eyes! We're still not even sure how this happened, by the way. Boss! Alright, yep. Francesca. Daddy! Boss? Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. No one may regret saying this, but I want you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. Guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. Boss, I still got in. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. Got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the Syndicate. The way I did. You, Mario. Looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid. About that, boss? Oh, this is gonna be some beautiful, I know it. What do you guys do? Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the Exodus Express if he brought your daughter. Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Alright, ticket to the ritzy train to Poshley Heights, which is where we're going next. Come back anytime you like, how about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You're the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Am I getting notified about these now? Is it just a delay? Must be just a delay. Got lots to do. Don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense. Will you call me Francesca? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. Underboss? Boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. I wonder if we'll see Don Piantra ever again. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with your syndicate? It's the life, kid. Yeah. Time to go to Poshley Heights. Let's go. Go to Poshley Heights. Awesome. Let's get that 6th crystal as quickly as we can. What do you say? I heard that, my uglies. Wait. Who did? So the 6th crystal is in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Oh, it's... okay. Hey, Belden. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Alright, that hag means it. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before she does. Quick, to Roadblock Station. Alright, well, we already know what that is. Off we go. I'm assuming we showed... Did we show you it? Oh, the other one. Yep, okay. Everything looks in order. Are you becoming on board? Yes, we will. This is off we go. Off to the next area. Watch your step, please. All aboard. Yep. Alright. So, Chapter 6, 3 days of excess. 3 days just to get through. 3 days just to get to this area, I guess. And then we're still going to explore Poshley Heights as well. So what, 3 days on a train? Okay, Mario's cabin. We're going to have a lot to do here. Wow, the Access Express. This is so totally luxurious. 3 days to Poshley Heights are just going to fly by. Oh my gosh, I'm so psyched. Something on the floor. Was that there when we arrived? Is that a star piece, maybe? No, Shine Sprite, I should say. Don't go to Poshley Heights, get off the train now, or a sticky yummy doom awaits. What a totally weird threat. You think Beldam has anything to do with it? Well, one way or the other, the note's appearance means the culprit's on the train. Oh, I hate threats. Let's get this sneak before they try anything.
Oh, yeah.
So is the train itself gonna be an area, I wonder? Or is it just a way to pass the time while we do stuff? No, the train itself is the ultimate in locomotive travel, famed not only for its stunning appearance, but its comfortable rides as well. So Star Pieces and Shine Sprites are here, and then we're going to go all the way through to down this way. So, the star itself is going to be on Poshley Heights, but we have 3 days on a train before we can even get to Poshley Heights, so this is going to be a long one, I reckon. And the only other place we haven't gone to is up this way, because I'm assuming this is where the last Crystal Star is, because remember, Grodus, even though he has the Crystal Star, it should show us where the next one is, even though he has it. Because it doesn't seem to discriminate about where it... it's not going to take into account, oh, this person's evil, so and they have the star. It's like, that, it's just going to tell us where the star is. Pretty much. Crystal stars. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Let's just have a look around, shall we? It's a dried mushroom inside the drawer. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Might as well use it. We can rest in the... Oh, there's a Shine Sprite. Let's find the villain behind that threat, and I should probably start by talking with the train crew. You know, I want to see what happens if we rest. I'm assuming that we get a free heal, yeah. Yep, okay. So we have no need to use healing items here then. We can just, we can save them. So we're in room number 5. I don't know which way we want to go. I need to go and talk to the crew first, so I should probably go... We'll check to see if we're... Which way are we... Okay, the crew are this way. This is car 3, so... let's go and check these areas first and have a look around. Okay, nothing in here. Let's check all the rooms. Several gourmet food magazines here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Exodus Express. There is a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. Okay. Who are you? It's Hefty, the gourmet toad. There isn't an entree out there he can't lick, literally. He's here for the train ride and the extra food. He's got travel all figured out. I'm taking notes. Hey, hello there. No, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train. And now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. So I'm looking out for star pieces, I'm looking out for shine sprites. Giant amounts of cosmetics inside. It's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable it makes me sick. She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs in this train, classy all the way.
Oh,
Oh, there you ducky debonair dish of a man, you're smashing, dear. What's this? Me, a witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. You're the first person to remark so boldly my bewitching beauty, dear. Several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. I knew him. That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go wild for him. You know, he's hot and all. He seems pretty stuck up about being famous. Guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Hey guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star Zip Toad. Gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. I'll tell you, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. Alright. Oh, there's a door here too. Looks like the door may not be opened while the train is in motion. Okay, so we cannot open doors like this while it's in motion. We're in the engineer's car now. This is the train's operation console. There are many small switches and levers here. Alright. It's the engineer of the Access Express. Talk about a dream job for kids. Just saying you drive a train doesn't make you cool, you gotta love the job. I mean, we're talking about a train here, that's some serious responsibility. Greetings, welcome to the Access Express, I'm what is called the train engineer. The journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days, days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. Let's all hear it for the Access Express. What? A sticky yummy thread of some kind, are you serious? Well, that shan't be good for business. Can't leave the controls, but so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train? Alright, well that's absolutely fine. So we want to go left anyway. Still no star pieces. Surprisingly, I'm not finding anything. Good thing there's no enemies to face at the moment in here, because that would be kind of unfortunate. I think I forgot to check the gaps in one of the rooms.
Who's that Pokemon?
Napkins and plates are neatly arrayed here. Yeah, I'm checking around every single thing in case there's a hidden... It's the server of the Access Express. Some people find her a bit spacey. You think she's an okay waitress. By the way, she's proven to be pretty popular among the passengers. Any ideas why, Mario? Welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so that they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad, oh my gosh. Totally swooning, I so hope he comes here to eat soon, I want an autograph. Dozens of unusual spices crowd into a small vacuum. The shiny stove here, it's been polished to a brilliant luster. Oh, there's a shop as well. Chef Shimi, the cook aboard the Access Express, he is to cook for everyone here, so he's always busy. Can't figure this guy out. I have no idea if he's joking most of the time. I'm Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your Glad to make your complainants. Acquaintance. So sorry. Cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing it'll make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Yeah, there's a toad shop. Well, I'll have a look and see what's in here. Alright, what have we got? Thunder Rage Mystery Boo Sheets. Yeah, we've already seen all these before, we don't need them again. I do like that all of the toad shops pretty much work with one another. Ah, we found a detective. We found a detective. There are several detective novels here. We found a detective. That's Pennington, a train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? I'm on my way back home. I have strayed so long, I've forgotten what it looks like. Okay. He's a Ratsui businessman. He's on the Exodus Express for business, obviously. I bet he's putting everything on an expense account, huh? Is that a fringe benefit? We have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes? Oh, these are the bob-ombs from, they were on, these bob-ombs were at the Glitz Pit, actually. Yeah, they were at the Glitz Pit the last time we, saw them. There was a star piece in the drawer. Alright, there we go. How many star pieces are there? So we've got to find one more shine sprite, 4 more star pieces. At least on the train, apparently. It's the conductor of the Essex Express. He takes care of passengers' needs. Keeping this train running smoothly is not just the engineer's job, you know. Alright. Hello to you and welcome to the Essex Express. I am the conductor of this train. I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. Is that some sort of a sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and we'll return to your cabin. I think we're number 6, right? We already did. It's because I already went into every room. They said told us to return to our room. And now you've moved. Everyone's moved now. Everyone here is all back in their, everyone is out of their rooms now. And we see footprints. Oh, never mind, there's these. A clue. There are traces of something on the flooring. Yeah, we'll follow it then. It was in here, right? Was it in here? They stopped here. Unless they continue through here, maybe? Who knows? Do I have to actually interact with the footsteps? I have no idea. If I subscribe to the thing, okay, that's not across the store. I'm wondering if I have to keep interacting with the footprints, but I know where it led. Is the thing. Just stops here. When we go in here, there's nothing else. I'm very confused. Am I supposed to do something where I examine it every time you get a chance to? I've got no idea. Doesn't feel like this is what I'm supposed to do. So I have followed it all the way, so... It's just gonna keep saying the same thing. Maybe, oh! Maybe it's... Yeah. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation, the smell is like a case to me. What shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said, and, exactly what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. This little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Very good. Now let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this thing is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. You there in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, huh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad, the actor. Zip-Toad, the Zip-Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up, you Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer? Geezer? Can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did it then? Did do it? Spot so deep it's better be confounding stuff. I'm assuming we just follow the footprints. Yeah, like, I'm assuming we just follow these footprints. Hey, this totally looks like spilled stew on the floor. You can follow the trail of the thief, Mario. And it might even be the same person who wrote that silk, sticky, yummy threat note. What makes me say that? A Goomba's intuition. so this is now when we follow it. That was a little bit unclear at first when I noticed. So we now know who stole the stew. Is What do you want? Yeah, he ate it. Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying apart from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. There's nothing in the drawer. No need to look. You won't find a thing. Yep. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. There is something under the magazines. There you go, galley pot. An empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me. Well, that's one mystery solved. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. You stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer? Yes, that's right. So sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. We cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so that we may discuss this in private. Okay, cabin 6. Oh, and please return the plug to the chef if you could. Alright, return the plug to the chef and go talk to me in cabin 6. I don't know why I feel tired. Yesterday's sleep, or last night's sleep was weird, because I think I got a couple of hours, and then I felt like I was up for way longer, and then I got back to sleep, so I have no idea what it was. You know, I even went to bed a bit earlier than last couple of times, too. So return the pot and talk to him in floor 6. Room 6. I'll return the pot first, because I think the way to move the plot along is... Well, actually, it'll be returned anyway. Alright. Good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot! Yep. There you go. So you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it, thanks to you from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please, take it. I promise I butchered this language, so shameful. Please take it, I mean. Oh, okay, that's a star piece. So if I follow stuff along, I might get star pieces for free, because that was a second one. So if I follow along with what I'm supposed to do without going and doing the story, I can probably... yeah. Alright. I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided, then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington, and I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is why all I will say on the subject. And as far as your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose, All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No, that's the other brother. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. The sticky, tasty explosion, that family of bob-ombs, they are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, you will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. I'm guessing we talk to the bob-ombs. Yeah. Guess we go and talk to the family of bob-ombs. Oh, the scenery changed. I think they were in this room, actually, weren't they? Yeah. Alright. I wanted to find out what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored, I wish I'd bought my GBA. I think we should get Little Bob the Advanced Learner's Classic Series of Bob Wombery. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bob is too small for such things, gulped Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, you're a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, sir, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Sure I'm a pro, or I'd rather not. Thank you for the luck, Flip. Hope you're doing well today. Sure, we'll predict what the kid wants. We're a pro. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has AU at the front. Now you've got it, don't you? AU at the front. What would a kid want that starts with AU? I'm thinking would automobile work? Maybe he wants like a play like. Hope you're having a good stream. It's been good. We've just started doing actual. We've actually just started doing story stuff. Well, we are Detective Mario on the case of. Detective Mario on the case, trying to figure out what's going on the Excess Express on the way to Poshley Heights. I hope that you're doing good as well. Right now we're going to try and figure out what this kid wants. He wants something that starts with AU. So I've got to try and think about something that's in the car that would start with an AU that a kid would want to play with. Because his parents are arguing over whether he should get a house or a car or something else for his birthday. AU. What starts with AU that would be found in a train? Is it to ask or did they say to look around? Looking for the plug in that's sure my expense account. Oh, well, I was to order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. He doesn't know. But yeah, the stream's going good. I don't know why I feel tired, but... It's not like I streamed super long either. Well, that's the juice, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance. My dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure. My grasp of the modern youth culture's enthusiast desires have never been stronger. I'm surprised they didn't change it, because obviously when this game came out in 2004, the Switch didn't get made, so I'm glad that they kind of kept it to what it was originally. I guess we're gonna go and find we've got to go and find him a Game Boy Advance if we can find it. They've already had several references and actual, like, even in the Glitz Pit there was a Game Boy Advance. Let's try and find something that starts with an AU, they said. About this fee. Actually, please that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. What starts with AU that can be stolen from him? here. You solved this incident in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Sure. What would you like me to try and help you with? Really? Well, okay, so I lost these shell earrings my ex-boyfriend gave me. They're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? Okay, so we've got to look for shell earrings. We've got to look for something starting with AU for a kid. And we've also... I should have talked to the parents. I didn't do that either. Or can I not talk to them? I have the reputation to think of, Sylvia. But I still think we should get in the classic series of Bob on Bird. No, they're still arguing. Alright, I'm gonna just probably check around and see if there's anything in the drawers again. So we're gonna find AU and we're gonna find some shell earrings now. And we're gonna talk to everyone on the train to figure out what's where everything is. This feels very much like a murder on the Orient Express kind of thing. Can you imagine that family's fighting about Laddencliffe from out here? One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. Wouldn't you dream for a rich kid like that? Oh. Maybe we talk to the conductor, the engineer? The engineer might have something? If he wants to be a train conductor, we can at least talk to them, or we can at least talk to the engineer. Maybe he has something that can... Maybe he has something that we can give him? Again, I'm looking around for the shell earrings as well. That might be how we get our star pieces. And shine sprites. So we'll keep looking around. But yeah, we'll be here for another probably 5 hours or so. Might be longer. We'll wait and see. I don't know how long we'll be on in this area, but we'll figure out how far we have to go. I'm assuming that there's going to be certain things. My priority is looking for the stuff that isn't required for the... I've got to do the thing for the kid and look for the shell earrings. This is our room, so we can rest in here. If I can't find it, I'll probably do something else. Or I'll look up where to find the shell earrings so that I don't need to look too much random, in random places. Although we do have to re-talk to everyone, so... Sorry for the commotion, but man, that shoe was scrumdiddlyumptious. Can't wait for dinner. Shell earrings and... something that the conductor probably has. Oh, maybe you have them? Hello there, you fine special man. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. So buggily smart. Perhaps you could help me with some, sure. Side quests. Oh, absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Would you please hasten the search along with me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Yes. Alright, well, I've got to now look for shell earrings, a gold earring, and something for the kid. Maybe we can trade items with people. What does little Bob kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph! Autograph! That's what it is, autograph. Yeah, autograph starts with AU. I thought it might have been something from the conductor. Yeah, autograph starts with AU, and a kid would like an autograph rather than a house or a car, I would think. Sorry, though, that's a no can do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. Is it? Out of my budget? I mean, I have... Then again, he did say he was going to be making a billion coin, multi-billion coin movie, so... Alright, how are we going to get the coin budget, then? Oh, my autograph, sir. Oh, it's for little Bob. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Autograph of the Excess Express engineer. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Is this going to be a situation where we... Maybe we can't find what we're looking for? Maybe we need to instead, like, give the kid the autograph so that the kid can give us something, but then it means we can go and give someone else something else. Because, like, I'm not seeing any of these items that I'm being asked for in any of these rooms. Shell earrings, a gold ring. We can't get the guy's autograph. We're going to give the kid an autograph for something. Because they'll... Yeah, I guess we just... All these things are going to add up in some way, I think. Because I can't go outside. Can't go outside, can't, Talking to everyone again isn't gonna help out with this, I don't think. I'm gonna talk to everyone anyway, just in case there's something else. It's probably gonna be one of those things where you complete one quest and then get the other one. But he did want to be a train, they did say he wanted to be a train thing, so, that would actually make sense. He wanted to be a train, engineer or whatever when he grew up, so maybe we give him the... Maybe he'll give us something in exchange. If he does, then I have no need to keep talking to everyone. And we just go one thing at a time. Just the greatest. Thanks so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. Yeah, we don't have them yet. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna say the same things. I think we have to just do... Find the thing, get the thing from the kid, and then maybe the kid gives us something, and then... We go ahead and say, hey, He did say he left his GBA at home, so that doesn't count. Yeah, okay. I think from this point we just go and... From this point we just go and talk to the kid. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Yeah, look at this autograph. Hey, yeah, bingo, mister! This is just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you just like I said. Okay, shine sprite, I'll take that. Thanks for the autograph, I'll take good care of it, I promise. This doesn't... By the way, what's a detective anyway? This doesn't solve any... This doesn't solve any of the other problems. Okay, I'm guessing we're just supposed to keep going back and forth. Yeah. Because I'm also noticing now that the time... Remember, they said 3 days would pass on the Excess Express. We've already gone from... We've already swapped between two different things now. So I wonder if everyone's asleep at this point. Gonna try and get all the paperwork done tomorrow so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. Should just stay out of my way for a while. Okay. So we can probably talk to everyone again, and they'll have different lines. Because it's nighttime now. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. Just found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out as passengers. I lost passage of my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. That exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. Alright, I guess we're gonna find a blanket now. If you could look for the unticketed passenger, get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket PI, sure. Honestly, great, thanks. Let's keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Alright, we've got to find a blanket thief, a gold ring, and shell earrings. And they're still up arguing, right? Yep, they are. Are they still saying the same things? Yep, alright, they're just talking the same thing as before. They're going to be talking all day and all night about this one thing, aren't they? Alright, we're going to ignore Pennington for now. I'm going to go and talk to everyone else, see if they have any other things. See if they have any other dialogue that they want to say. Now, if you please, I must begin to prepare the evening hors d'oeuvres. Oh no, curse my tongue. Evening. Yeah. Okay, so the characters that are wanting us to look for something will stay the same thing. The characters that don't will have different dialogue. So we'll look through and read up on their dialogue, see if they've got anything different. This is our cabin. So 5 is our cabin. I don't think we're going to find any of the items anywhere else, but I don't want to talk to anyone who might have... See, 5 is our cabin, 4, no one's in there, so... And you're shaking. I heard some noises in the cabin next door a little while ago, weird ones. When I looked in there, it was empty. It was like, okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Would you mind checking that cabin for me? Sure. You can check the cabin out. Something in this cabin. Which I wonder. What if I can go up the... What did he hear? Nothing here looks out of the ordinary to me. Yeah, nothing in there is out of the ordinary to me. Maybe he's just hearing things now. We probably have to come back there later. But I know there's someone in there. Bet they just saw you and hid first. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. How, though? Wait a second, I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket. Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky thread. No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket, then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? Fine, what do you want? All I need is... your life. Boss fight? No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. My fear is that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. Can't leave this room, so you can please find it and bring it here. If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. Alright. Alright. That's ghost tea. It's pretty lighthearted for a ghost, but still, a ghost is a ghost. Alright, we know where we're going. So, I need to go and don't you dare even read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. Alright. So we have to go back to the conductor. There's a ghost next door? You're just trying to get my goat now, aren't you, big liar? There's no such thing as ghost, right? Right? Come on, tell me I'm right. Come on, please. Alright. So now we have to go and, talk to Pennington. Still gotta find shell earrings, still gotta find gold ring. Can shoot this little billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, you know? Tell you being a sub is rough, everywhere I go goes, I do it's the exact same thing. Still gotta find I mean, that is so mysterious, what with the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it for the Access Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. Go back to the conductor. There's a lot of backtracking on the train. This game loves to backtrack. At least I know how to get the shine sprites and star pieces in this area. Let's just, complete whatever these little quests are. Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost? And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car. I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. Alright, into the baggage area. Maybe this is where we can find some extra stuff. Let's hope. Yep, there's a chest there. Diary of the Ghost Cat, you shouldn't read it. Can we read it, though? What happens if I do? Like, I have saved. Oh, sure, what the heck? You may be cursed by the ghost, you want to read it anyway. I want to see what happens. Like, we have made a save. I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad, you understand me? Month X, day Y, cloudy. I got on a train today, and on that train... So we made a save outside of this area anyway. You looked! Even though I told you no! Now see what happens. Oh, is this a game over? Like, I've saved the game anyway, so it's fine. It's an actual game over. Okay. Alright, I'll just, yeah, reload my save. That was an actual game over screen. Okay, that was, I wanted to say what would happen anyway, but that's also why we saved before we went in. That's why we saved before we went in. Oh, good. Oh, good. So that's why we don't read the book, because it was just an automatic game over. So we found the book, just don't read it. I was expecting that there would be something else hidden around here, but I guess not. I guess we just need to find one thing at a time. Find the diary? Wonderful, I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. I mean, I don't know what would happen if I try and read the diary. Here. I doubt it. I think it would just do the same thing. So we're looking for shell earrings, gold ring. I think that was about it. I think it was this room. Found my diary in that case. Can you place it in the drawer? Yes. Okay. Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. Doctor's blanket with this. Without this, he's freezing. You were very wise. Let's read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You'll probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Can we read the diary after he... Can we read the... It didn't even go... Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great, maybe I'll stay a little while longer. Can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Can I read the diary after it's being placed in here? It won't open. Okay. Now we go back and give the guy his blanket. And then we're still looking for shell earrings and a gold ring. That we haven't found anything in any of the rooms for yet, so maybe we can get something in exchange for this, because I haven't found them yet. I haven't been back in here. Anything for you? Go with the blanket. Yes, we have your blanket right here. Thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Also, yummy and sticky mischief favor still at large. Hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. Okay, super mushroom, I'll take that. Didn't realize it was gonna give me a an item. I can throw the coconut away, it's fine. It's getting late. Mr. Michael should turn in for the We're in cabin 5 in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. I'm the conductor of the Exodus Express. So we can probably... They did say to go back to see Pendleton. I'm gonna go and talk to Pendleton before I leave. So they did say that he would be here. And there's nothing else that I can think of. So it was not in fact our yummy sticky suspect, just as I suspected. The mystery deepens. It's getting rather late, let us turn and work on this case tomorrow. Alright, I don't think we can solve the gold ring or the shell earrings right now. Because I've already gone into the baggage compartment, I've already gone and talked to every single person. I've already gone and cleaned all the way back. I might look to see if I can solve it sooner, or if I can need to wait for later. But it looks like at the moment we have yeah, we'll look and see if we can solve these. Excess, Express, side quests. I think you would call them, I guess, I don't know. Let me see if there's okay, so it's all a part of the story. So the stuff with the gold ring and the shell earrings are a part of the story. So that, yeah, we just continue on like normal. So those are story related. I just wanted to... I thought they might have been side quest stuff, which is why I think... Because I think we've done everything that we need to do for now. We've gone and... We got the shell earrings, the gold ring were the two things that we haven't done yet. The blanket stuff and everything else that we just did happened there as well. I might need to consider using items or putting some items away. So I'm going to get items for free, then that's going to mean I'm going to be throwing some away. But I should have probably just gone and followed the story. Alright, so those two things are story related then. It's all good. It's all... I want to quickly check. I see that the area is closed. It wasn't closed before. Doing prep work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. Traitorous tongue, prep work for tomorrow's meals. Yeah. Off we go. Kitchen is closed. Yep. All right. So we're gonna. The game was progressing the story. It was just kind of hard to tell what was story and what was not. So let's talk to everyone once more and then leave it be. Okay, he's not shaking anymore. I think I need a midnight snack. That dining car's still open? Unfortunately not, my good fellow. Yeah, let's rest up for tonight then. Nothing else to do, because the other ones are... Let's get some shut-eye, okay, Mario? Actually, I should put my healing items in... I'm trying to think now, because remember, my, the bed here will heal for falls, so that means that anything that is going to be used as a healing item can be probably put away until I at least have to do fighting, if that's going to be something that happens. That's probably the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise I'm throwing items away. So, I mean, the coconut was fine because it's a nothing item. But It would be nice to at least think. Alright, Excess Express, day 2. I guess now we... Alright, we're gonna go back to Pennington, but I'm gonna go to chat with everyone first. Is the ghost still here even though it's daytime? Okay, maybe the ghost only comes out at night. Let's talk to everyone again because it's a new day. Morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet? Still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad, chattery nightmare. Thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Yeah, I don't think anything else is going to appear on my map right now. So we've got the shine sprites, but we're missing 3 more star pieces. So I want to make sure that I talk to everyone. You're going to say the same thing, because we haven't solved your crime yet. So I wonder if we'll ever have to leave, because maybe when we get to Poshley Heights we will. Morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Okay, so we are going to make a stop. So that means we will be able to leave the train temporarily, if we're stopping at another place. So we're going to have something to at least explore. So avoid the... Avoid the Cossacks. Report today, local mystic, lovely mystic, not mystic, was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, lovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 mushroom steaks. The divine diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak, but this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Shop reporter go. This time let's head to Keyhole Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. I really wanted to do something that had never been done before, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. Call me the invincible Shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can. Grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Cooking for rookies. Wait. Oh. Cooking for rookies. Listen up, rookies, because here's another intermediate level recipe. Today's dish is the single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach, add cake mix, stir, and bake. Try that at tea time, rookies. Editor's note, thank you for reading the best rag in the land. See you next issue, published by Report Restoration Committee. It's a good feeling day today, isn't it, friend of mine? A delicious day. And we'll make food so delicious it'll make the day mad. So they did say the train would be stopping today. We're going to avoid Pemberton's area in case he has something that... you're not there. Interesting. So the business person's gone missing. He's not doing anything. They've stopped arguing, finally. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Little Bob Shaw has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Because we gave him what he wanted instead of his parents bickering about money and what he should get for a present. Well, Dr. Mario, so damn suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Alright, we'll be sure to comb through the station as much as we can, in case there is something that we can grab. Oh, that's why. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Alright, what's missing? Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover, I'll lose my job at the least. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with the calcium of a seashell and a bit of gold, well then the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. That's obvious. That should be obvious. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? Yes, but not... we've spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2, but they both are looking for stuff, so we'll have to do it again, I guess. They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. My question is, how did they know? Like, how would they have known what was inside the briefcase? And also, do they even know about this concoction in the first place? Because it sounds very specific. It sounds very, very specific right now. I'm guessing we're gonna talk to the... Stray papers. Alright, I guess we gotta look around again. Stray papers, look for those. I think you were gonna say the same thing. So, around dusk they're going to, so that means it's before the night's over. So let's look for some stray papers on the ground, because that's probably what we're gonna find. That might be in the,
Who's that Pokemon?
And we've also got to talk to you again. Any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere? Oh, no, you're just saying the same stuff. So, stray papers. Saying the same thing. I wish there was a way to skip by the dialogue without having to repeat it like that. Oh, the cute cuddly bear of a man, you're delightful, sir. You found my gold ring. Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. Yeah, we have not found it yet. I didn't even realize that was the case. It's like shell earrings plus gold plus the nitro syrup would make an explosion. There's the stray paper. Okay, so we do not want... Let's not touch that yet. Let's just go and see if there's anything inside the, in this area. Okay, you're just repeating the same stuff. Again, I don't know why I can't, skip by stuff I've already read, but... Would prefer that. You got a vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Let's have a... Can we read what it says? Can't even read it. I thought we'd be able to. Alright, well I guess now we go back and give the paper to... Give the paper back to, we just found it. You stumbled upon any new clues? Yes, we have the vital paper right here. What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be? That's on the contracts from my upcoming business deal! What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Ziptoad's room. A place I have long suspected. Oh, also, he was not in the room. I noticed this as well. He was not in the room. Ziptoad was not in the room. So I'm wondering what the reasoning for that is. Like, why would he not be there? Because we didn't see him this morning. He wasn't in his room. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. That perhaps he's hiding somewhere on the train, always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Ziptoad. Alright, Yep. Every cabin again. I have no idea where to start, but we'll just start down this. We'll start down this way, and continue forward, because... We're looking for Ziptoad right now. I don't know if they're going to allow us back into the cabin. Okay. So I guess we have to just go and check every room. Until we find them. I wonder if we can go into the room and hide. That's the only thing I can think of, because we've been through every single I've been through every single cabin, so we might be able to do the same thing. It's the only other thing that I can think of. I've been through every single cabin right now. So what happens if I do this? Okay, nothing. Maybe we go back and... I've been into every cabin. Alright, maybe we go back and see Pemberton. I didn't see anything suspicious. Maybe we go back to Pemberton and say, hey, we've been through every single cabin here. And we didn't find anything. Otherwise, we're gonna have to then check through the cabins again. I'm not seeing anything else out of the ordinary. Unless they want us to check the shop as well. So that means, like, he has to be somewhere else. I've searched every cabin already, so... Where could he be is the thing. So he might be in the shop. And he might be in some drawers, who knows. If they're here. Because we've also got to assume that... We've got to assume that these characters, since they're paper, can also maneuver their ways through certain things as well. So there's a chance that they could be hidden. Hidden somewhere. Otherwise, we're gonna have to probably, like, look up and see. And they said to check absolutely everywhere, so it's like... They've gotta be in one of the cabins somewhere. Or in the hallway, maybe, but... Where in the hallway? I have no idea. I'm paying attention to everything on the screen right now to see if there's any... Ah. When did this get here? This be another... I didn't even see this. This document is totally like that other one. The suspect must be here in here somewhere. We must have skipped my own... I think I skipped my... Okay, never mind. I skipped the... The suspect must be in here somewhere. What if I hid? Ah, there you go. There we go. Okay, so it's another one of those situations where it's like they're in the room, but we can't find them, but then hey, they're here now. Here we go. Alright, there he is. Yep. Where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Okay, in this case it's just a matter of... So, I didn't even check my own room. There we go. I didn't even check my own room, I assumed. There we go. So this was our man all along. Pretend to be Prince Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses, I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend. And the good people in this train are now safe. for indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, think. Alright. What's been stolen? Got a briefcase, a heavy briefcase with nitro honey syrup and documents inside. And the gold ring, Tootle's lost, it looks quite expensive. And the shell earrings, earrings lost by the waitress. They remind her of her ex. A precious briefcase, is the nitro syrup safe? It should be. Briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. A rendezvous with the disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Be arriving at the... Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. Can we at least drop the items off to the other peeps before then? Wait a second. Hey, I think not, Slick. Is this Dupless? He's tied. You think you can hold me? No way. Button would flip it if I let that happen. Okay, so you're working with Beldum. Dupless is working with Beldum now. Okay, it was Dupless. This whole zip-turn thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, Dupless. Beldum's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldum. See ya, suckers. Yeah, see you later. See you. Okay, bye. Hey, let's head outside for a bit. The exit's in the first car. Before we do that, I'm gonna return the items to the characters, I think. And we'll look around in the train again in case there's some other peeps that we can talk with. Now that we know who the culprit is. So... Did you find them, my shell earrings? Yes, we did. There they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. Yep, star piece. Nice. You are like the nicest old mustached overall wearing guy I've ever met. Does this new area count as a separate section? It does. Riverside Station. A station the Access Express must stop at in order to refuel. Long ago, a river flowed beneath the drawbridge, but it has since dried up. The view of the setting sun from here is unrivaled, according to locals. So, now we have a, an additional stop on the way to...
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright. And we need to return the earrings to the thing as well. So I will be having my super duper specialty, the mushroom full course. First a mushroom bouillon, then a mushroom mousse, assorted roasted mushrooms, mushrooms in saffron, a delicate but puzzling mushroom sorbet for dessert. And of course we finish off with a mushroom coffee. So whenever I hear that, I'm just reminded of a series of unfortunate events with, Esme, where she, it's like salmon. Everything is salmon. Because salmon is in it. I love that, that book, where everything, it's like, whatever is considered in and out is thing. Thank you so much. If I had lost that briefcase and my wife would have really let me have it. I was thinking we were gonna get the nitro honey syrup, maybe, but maybe we get that later. Who knows? Oh, there's, the wife. Little Bubba's gone outside. Who knew he'd like trains so much? We did, because we actually listened to him, as opposed to you, who was just, Not allowing him to be a kid, you know. Let's stop at Riverside Station, Dr. Mario. Why don't you go outside and enjoy the nice fresh air? Alright, we'll talk to the other woman, give her her ring back, and then we'll go outside. And do some stuff. Because, yeah, Dupless is gone, so... Dupless is gone, he's gone and up and disappeared. Him and Beldam are working together, so I guess they've found a replacement for Vivian now, which, so some of the characters are already outside. I don't know what it is. Every chapter has backtracking engine in this game. It just feels very Right. Found my gold ring, you mystery sniffing master. We did. We did find the ring for you. How about it? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. Coins? Alright. Does that mean I found all the star pieces then? And do take care. I didn't check this on my map. No, I'm still missing 2 star pieces somewhere. I don't know where to find them. I haven't seen any clues yet, so maybe later down the line on the train ride we'll find something, hopefully. Zip Toad's gone. He was, never on the train. Or maybe he was, I don't know. We haven't found the real one, if there was a real one. Stop to refuel, sir. Why don't you take a walk outside, stretch your legs. View of the train from outside is just fabulous. Yep, let's, also, does that mean that there's another stop, potentially? So I'm looking at my map. Here we are on the train tracks, and then there's I don't think there's another stop after this one, because I would think the next stop is going to be the actual town. That might be the place. Alright, let's leave. Let's go outside and explore around. Try and find everything here as much as we can. Obviously looking around, hitting everything that we can see in case there's a thing. So super cool looking, I want to drive it right now. Can we jump on the train? Oh, no we can't. I was hoping that we could jump on top of the train. So little Bob really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? I have no idea, actually. I'm assuming that you'd have to have one commissioned for you to be able to even do anything. I don't think a train would be super cheap, though. Oh no, what do we do? Someone lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. Saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch then. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. It's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and try it? Could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe, sure. Really? That would be super. That's how they get started like the present, so here's the station's entrance key. Alright. Thank you so much. So we're probably going to be fighting things, I would think. I don't think you'd have anything new here, would you? Any new secrets? Oh, okay, no more secrets. Gonna go... Been cooped up in here breathing stale air too long. Let's go out and take a walk so I can build up an appetite for dinner. There's bound to be hidden things around here somewhere. There's a locked door though. Although we have the way through there anyway. Ah, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which is exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us a slip like that, though. He's rather a slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all that Belden's business. This is Riverside Station. We've stopped to refuel. It's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruise the canal. But it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Any items here? Like, nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, fine. If there is, we can come back for it later. Alright, save the game, long lost time. We don't need to use the thing, we got a full heal on the station. In fact, we're gonna get a full heal when we level up anyway, so... I see a badge right there, so I will try and grab that. How we get there? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Elevator bridge control room. Remember to always return the elevator key to the office. So will I open this? Elevator keyhole. Guess we need an elevator key. Alright, how do we get up here? Because obviously this exists. I'm not seeing any... I don't think I'm seeing anything I can blow away. So I can't throw him up there because it's not a... I don't think I can throw him up there. It's too high. Too high an angle, I think. Yeah, he's way too high for that. Wait a second. Okay, now he goes... Actually, I have an idea. Would this work? Okay, no, he can't. I was thinking I could have him throw, and then can he go through and grab the... Can he go through and grab the badge along the way? But it doesn't look like it. Because he's slightly off. Okay, no, I can't. I was hoping that that would work. No, it does not work. Alright, maybe we come back here later then. Or we go up the elevator and then it takes us to a higher plane. Alright, what do we got? What if these can be blown away? It's an ice storm. Really need to start using items. Let me see if I blew that. Was there a poster in this previous room? There is a... No. So I don't think I have anything to get up there right now. So I'm thinking that we have to, when we go up to the elevator, it might there might be an elevated platform. You can come back to these things anyway, it's not a big deal. Obviously there's a button there I can press. It's a locked door. Some of these things here. Can't even read them, so... What's the purpose of these being here? And there is an elevated, like, light thing here, so maybe we can... Keep in mind that I have a free heal whenever I go back into the train, so using FP is not that big of a deal. Wait a second, I just saw something. Oh, open the door. Okay, we're in the machinery room. And we've got new cloud enemies. Alright, let's, I like this music. Like this music. This is a rough puff. They confuse them with dark puffs. Although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them, but anyway. XP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. I like this music, though. The super you will charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. And if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you throw their way, so don't do that. Yeah. Alright, sure. We can kill most of these. Oh, no. We can get them at least down to nearly dead. And again, FP is not a problem. We have plenty of it, and we're going to get a level up anyway, so... And we have a full heal at the train when we go back on there. So do not hesitate to use FP if needed. There we go. Like one more HP away from a one more fight away from a free level up. Which I'll probably go with badges again, because I haven't got a concern right now for... Haven't got a concern right now for HP. Okay, we're gonna get a full heal anyway, so yeah, Rally Wink, and then I can kill them in, 2 of Mario's turns.
Who's that Pokemon?
We should still have multi-bounce, I think. And we're gonna get a level up after this fight, so I will go with badge points, I think. We're getting those very consistently now. Nice. Very, very good. Very, very good. I think I have a... Just use this. And then there's our level up. So, badge points, up we go. I'm curious if there's a limitation to how many we can think, because the levels aren't too bad to get once we've started getting up there. Of course, it all depends on how you play. I could keep, like, putting it into one thing or another. Potentially add a power plus. Honestly, I don't need this. Like, I can deal with not having... think I can just work my way around that. I've got power plus P as well, but that's... I just realized I've had that for so long as well, but I'm looking for defense stuff. And my partners are already varied in their powers anyway, so... I'd rather have Mario's stuff increased, because he's always in the party. So yeah, sure. Additional power to Mario will be nice. Because partners already do extra damage anyway. Mario's not doing as much damage as some of them. Let's keep on going. And keep on keeping on. How long until there's a separate thing? It's like, need to time this. 1, 2. Okay. So I need to wait for that to happen, because there's... There's 2 different cycles. Alright. Let's just look at... I think this cycle is the correct one. Excuse me? I got to the 3rd one. It's so random. Doesn't even stop. I have an idea. I've got an idea. I'm gonna try and float. I'm gonna get to the 3rd one. I'm gonna try and get across with Yoshi. Hopefully that works. Or I just don't land on the platform again. I do not like this. Really? That didn't work either? Okay, how do we get by this? What? How do we get by this? Can I blow the gears? Can I... can't make that disappear. Because nothing here is working right now. Okay, none of this matters. How do we get across then? 2, and then 3, that doesn't work. Oh, that's how you get across. You gotta go backwards. Alright, I see now. Alright, I see now. When the sequence starts, you gotta go backwards. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, basically. So that's what we're gonna... Yeah, now I see that. Alright, let's try that again when we get a chance. Just wait for the next rotation. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. There you go. definitely not getting stuck in puzzles. I should have definitely put stuff away. I'm fine with getting rid of honey syrups because I have no need to use them right now, but I should start using some items because like super mushrooms will come in handy. Honey syrups aren't necessarily too bad, but throwing them away is pointless. Like I'm wasting my resources I could use, but I see a star piece. How are we looking for star pieces? Because I'm assuming that these are the same areas, right? Okay, so all the star pieces we have, we're just looking for a shine spray in the station. So there's only one star piece hidden here, and then there's one shine spray. And then now we're gonna figure out how we get across the puzzles here. Okay, jump, 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 jump across, do that. Just gotta make sure that we get enough time to get there, and then that'll be fine. Oh, that moves as well. Nice. There we go. Station key. Alright, now we can use that to open up the new area. So you're wondering why I'm swapping out to Goombella all the time? It's because if we find new enemies, we can tattle on them immediately. Instead of having to swap them out and waste a turn. Doing stuff. Relative to the dark path, or perhaps just a different coloured one, it charges up and shocks you with lightning, and it'll absorb lightning attacks, so don't use those, which, again, I have to avoid doing that. I should be using items, but... Alright, back to... the green door. Still gotta look for a shine spray, so those are at least a little bit easier to find than the others are. What are these enemies? Okay, we're doing 5 damage with our hammer now. About extra damage with Mario. It's a poison pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous pokey. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, defense is 0. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly drain, so you may want to avoid that. I'm sure you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They may be smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. If I just use this, it'll kill. Get the other one close to the thing, because Mario can't do a move this turn. Goombella's already done a move for this turn. So just do this again to get rid of them. Get them whittled down to health. See, I thought with me using all those fire flowers in the area would get rid of them, and like I still have plenty of items left over. But Mario's doing 5 damage with his hammer now, so... I mean, I feel like if I eventually get back to the Pit of 100 Trials, we might not have as much trouble. Like, those earlier stages, we have so many ways to deal with them now. And now that I know what I'm dealing with when I come to certain areas, I think we might do really, really well. Nice little sunset area. I can give Mario 2 turns. This will kill them outright. Or I could use an item potentially as well. But this at least gets them in item range anyway. So I'm starting to look at like items that I've got. It's like I don't want to get rid of any of them, so if I can finish a fight with an item, I may as well. That way at least I have one free item slot. Instead of just throwing it away. Yeah, we'll do that. So I could kill them with a second one, but I will use another item slot in case, because we only need to do 2 damage, so... I'm not gonna... I'll keep the fire flowers with me, because those, could be good if we find any bombs. Let's use... an ice storm then, because we've been getting plenty of these anyway. Also, I need to use the one item. So, that'll at least free up an item spot so I don't replace one of my items I actually do want to use. Nice little sunset area here. I wonder if there's grates. That's a flat grate. It's a flat grate. It's a flat grate. Is this one a... No, it's a flat grate as well. And there's our star piece, our shine spray. So that's all the collectibles for this. Make Mario have 2 moves again. Again, this is a very overpowered move that I can just use for free to just end fights with no problem. Especially with how much damage we're already doing. Just for 4 MP. That is, to give Mario an extra turn for 4 MP, insane. I'll take it though, that's... And I can even get something that reduces
Who's that Pokemon?
the amount of FP that it costs for her to use it, so... Let me just use Hammer on the Pokey to build up our there we go. And we get a free heal when we get back to the train. I think that's 3 shine sprites as well, so when we get back to Rogueport, we can upgrade another character. So we'll have a look and see which character we want to upgrade. I don't know which one I want to go for yet. Maybe... because I think it's all damage based. That's me facing the wrong way. Oh, great. The one time that I actually do want to have 2 turns. It's fine. That extra damage is gonna matter, because we won't be able to kill one of the Pokies with this. Could have also done I could have done an extra turn, but there's no reason to, because I need to build up star power again anyway, and also... Goombella has a target. Goombella's got a target she can use. She can hit. So one character will still die anyway. Yeah, at least it will build up a bit of star power. I'm wondering if this does more damage, because technically it said that I do extra damage from my hammer now. Okay, so that means that also does more damage as well. The super hammer now does 3 damage to ricocheting enemies. Alright, I have extra ways of dealing with these. None of these look like they're... we can go through them, yeah. Nice preempt. Heals are gonna do enough, so... have her take out the... this. And again, I can use this. Alright. That's what I mean. Now we have a 10 MP heal, so if I can get into another fight, I will use another item, so I don't have to waste, technically I could go and use it if I needed to. I do see another badge up here. There's another badge up there, and then there's a badge in the... Okay, let me see if I can drop down and grab this one. Yeah, I see it. No? Okay, maybe... That's a free item. Alright, well I guess I'm using this, maple syrup now. How do I get to the... How do I get up top and get rid of that? So there's more items behind the wings. I don't really need this. Okay. I get to the... I've got 2 badges that I can't reach yet. I'll take that. Didn't even realize that there was stuff hidden behind these posters, otherwise I would have, used more items. So many items. I've got all these away? Okay, I only buy some. I'm wondering, how do I get those items? There's a badge right there. And there's also a badge right at the start. Get this enemy. Am I not close enough? These badges are like out of my reach, I don't know how to get them. I haven't got these yet? Okay, I thought I actually had these. I guess they were maybe didn't spike. It's a spiky power Buzzy. It's a Buzzy with a spike and wings. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 4. Hey, the same stats as a normal Buzzy. Fire explosions don't work on Buzzies in case you've forgotten. Worse yet, this one flies in the air and has a spike. What a total pain. You'd be better off using an item or a special move to take them out. Alright, we know how to take them out then. We already have the good old Earth Tremor. Good thing they have less HP than all the other ones, because this enemy is basically like item or special move. Should still end the fights. I see a area to roll down. Now I gotta wonder, do I go down the stairs or do I go... Do I go down the stairs or do I go down the roll area? And can she tattle enough to get me a... Can she heal enough? I think she can. Because we have way more audience members now. Yeah, okay. That'll at least get sort of 2 of the enemies. So she can do like 3/4 of a star with 100 people. And this is, I guess, sort of their annoying item. I'm also going to use an item to end this fight because I need a space so I don't have to waste items. Ice Storm again, because why not? At least I know that Fire Flower has a use outside of... get two choices. Down the stairs or down the thing? Or down just in general here. I'm wondering. What's down this way? Oh, okay. So that's 2 ways to go. It's like an entire network of tunnels in here. And there's a badge. Alright, I'm gonna go try and go through everything in this area. And I've still got another area where we can fall down to the skin side as well, so... What's this? P up, D down, so it's another power-up move. Can't go any further, unfortunately. Oh, great. Oh no. What have I done here? Like, obviously we'll still fight everything anyway, but I... Too soon. I could also just use an item as well. Alright, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do in that one random area. I've got to remember that there's two badges in the other section. Did not hit. Alright, fine. No, look how many of them there are. So many items.
Who's that Pokemon?
Another bot? Really? I thought it was an actual legitimate message, and then it's like, nope, sorry, bot banned it again. No, they're constantly coming into stream now. That's like, what, 3 today so far? Oh, you can spring forth more of them. Oh, joy. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing. Item time. Actually, I probably... Probably a waste of an item. I technically can just get rid of them all, like, right now, except for this last one. A lot of stuff in this area. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn when I come back through, but they might, because of going outside. That might consider it as a respawn, but if it does, we can just, because I was still trying to figure out where we're even going in the first place. There's just so many areas. And we don't have to grab anything else here, at least. And we can't go up this way. If I was able to get the thing, then it would have been fine. Never mind, we can do this. Yeah. This will give him the actual turn, and then also, we can then do... This will kill one, and then the other one we just use hammer. Okay, it should still do enough damage. So if we get back down here and these enemies are still around, I will probably, like, not fight them again, because we can't make our way up here. As far as I know, I can't make our way up here. So there's got to be something in here that we can do to get up to the point, but we can't. How far does this take us? Ah, okay, that's the area down. So now we have to do this again. Now we know what we're in for, at least kinda. Let's go slow. Oh, that just takes you back down to there. Alright, that's fine. So we want to go to the... That means I want to go... intentionally fall down. But we want to go to the left this time. Not this one. It was the other left. So I think, was it here? Here we want to fall left. And this will take us to where? And that's another light super mushroom. Okay, so that takes us to there. That at least gets me to there. So then... There's a doorway that's there. I think I'm at 50 items now, aren't I? Yes. Drops lightning on all enemies and does 5 damage. Drops lightning on an enemy and does things, so... Yeah, use this. So there is a doorway that's here, but I think there's still some things in this little section that I've not found yet. So I have no idea where this door's going to take me. So I want to grab everything in here first, in case there's something that I'm missing. I do see there's an area with coins. But I know that there was another jump or something. Is this here? Oh, well, we went to there anyway. So then we do want to go to the left. Alright, that's everything in here, this part then. I'm wanting to grab. So I've still got 2 badges that I don't know how to get to those. It's another key. I haven't found a red door yet, or an orange door, so... Goombas? Alright. These enemies shouldn't be hard to kill, right? Surely. Nope, they're just as weak as the other ones. Okay. Never mind, we're gonna get a bunch of free... white Goombas all of a sudden. So I still don't know how to get 2 badges. One at the very start, and then one at, one at the very start, and one at, one at the very start, and one at the other area. Uh-oh, this is why they're here. So at least a good way to build up, sure, I'll take that. It's a good way to build up our, star meter again. It's got 110 and maybe 100. I have no idea what this is for. I don't remember this at all. Thankfully, we only need one of... Okay, no. So what is this for? There's a button. I don't know what this 1, 3, and 10 is for. Have they got any clues in here? You know what? If we just see a button, we'll just hit it. What does it mean? 1, 10, 3, 10. I don't know what this does. Why is this one lit up? What did 1 do? What does it do? What's the purpose of this? Nothing in here changed. What's the purpose of the 1, 3, and the 10? Maybe 1 hit. What happens if I jump on this? Oh. That's what it's for. Just hit it 10 times. That's all it's for. Still don't know how to get that badge at the start. Wait, there's shine sprites in here as well, even though I thought I found them all. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Okay, well, we're gonna get another one right now then. I think I can swap to Koops. So that's 4. So I need 2 more and we can get another level. Another 2 characters fully maxed. So this will get us the key. Never mind, it'll get us a giant chest, whatever this is for. What's in here? New shoes? You got ultra boots. Alright, what are these for? What are these for? Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Here to get the ultra boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you get it. Just hold down A and rotate the L button to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A. Hold down A, rotate L, and then release. Ah, I know what this is for. Okay, we now know how to get... Okay. Okay, we have there's going to be a lot of stuff you can collect with this now. There's a few items I do remember in other areas that we couldn't get before, where it's like you're slightly out of reach. You're slightly out of the reach of the item and you can't get it. So we can now get onto pipes. There's a remember that there was a pipe right outside of the first world. We can now get to that. This might help us get that chest that's outside of Rogueport. I think there was a couple of areas that were in. There were a couple of areas that were in. There was an area in Glitzville that I couldn't initially go and do. There was another area that's also had... I'm going to have to think about where I can use these now. Now that we have a bigger jump. This is going to be a game changer for the rest of the game, I think. I don't think there's any other way to put it. It's going to be a massive game changer. Spring Jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Move left, analog stick left or right to move along a pipe and press B to let go of a pipe. Yeah, this is... Alright. I've only seen the one pipe, I think, in the entire game, so... I know where to use it. That will allow us to get another badge. Way to go, Mario. That was very well done. You're clear on the controls. That'll at least allow us to get the treasure chest that I was missing outside of... the treasure chest that was outside of... World 1. So we have that progression. Okay, you now master the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can take blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock it off something... Wait, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So see you next time, I guess, and good luck when you... Okay, we're going to be able to use this quite a bit. I already know of a handful of places that we can take advantage of this. All those chests that were like just out of reach and just out of thing, no, we now have a way to deal with that. What was the button I had to do? Was it A? Hold A, then do the rotation.
Who's that Pokemon?
And then if you can't do it, then think. So anytime we see pipes like this, we want to use it. I'm not getting it in the right spot. Okay, maybe I have to go here and do it. There we go. Alright, so we now have a way to get to some new areas. Alright, that makes sense. When we get out of this area, we're going to have a lot to do outside of Rogueport, I think. Yeah, how do we get this? Can't jump to it. Or can we? I haven't checked. I'm assuming that this isn't gonna work. No. I guess I use the hammer to knock it down? Oh, wait a second, no. If there's something that's out of reach, we can also do this, they said, remember. Yeah. Okay, so now I know how to get the. Now I know how to get those 2 badges. I know how to get those 2 badges now. There's 2 badges in this area that I couldn't grab. One at the very, very start, and then one when we were outside. So we can go back and get those badges, I think, now. And it should be, because I still haven't found the, I have not found this door. I don't think I found the door for... And now we'll do even more damage with our jump as well, on top of what we were already doing. Yeah, now we've got to find our way out of it, out of here. So... Alright, nice. Hopefully we don't have to refight everything again. I don't think we should have to. I'm gonna try using them right here. But that did not work. Okay, there must be a way to get that one somehow. Still working on that one. Still working on that one. I thought it was going to be the spring jump, but... Oh, no, here it is. This is how we get it. You can see this area. It's roll down here. There we go. HP plus badge, I will add that on, definitely. Yeah, we're adding that on. More HP for Mario? Absolutely. What can we replace? FP plus... So I could remove the power plus badge, maybe. Because, I mean, I'd rather have HP and defense at the moment. We're doing really good damage anyway. Losing +1 is not that big of a deal. I think adding Spike Shield back on might also be a good idea because of those enemies that were... We've now encountered enemies that can't be hit with a hammer or and they fly in the air and they jump and you can't jump on them. So that might be a good idea to add, just to have something for that. Because I'm still going to keep investing in badges for the time being. Eventually we'll get to a point where I think we can't invest in badges anymore because there's only going to be so many... I'm assuming that the highest amount of badge points we'll be able to get is 100, and we get 3... Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, if our max level is 99 in this game, there's 10 slots here for badges each level, so 10 times 3 is 30, so if we can only probably do badge level up 30 times. But we'll go with Spike Shield, that means I can actually just jump on them as well. Alright, now I've got to try and figure out if I can grab that last item. I'm still looking for a... Still got to go looking for that door. So the first room should have where we need to go. Should open up the door that was locked, I think? We still don't have the elevator key yet. Actually, no, we do have the elevator key. I did not want to use the elevator right now. I wanted to go and grab that other badge. Oh no. Hang on. This is story related. It's fine. We saved right outside anyway. I want to grab that other badge before we do the thing. So when we get back to Rogueport, we're going to be using that spring jump a lot. Because I do have some areas that I know that I couldn't grab things in the past. There's a couple of things that it's just like, it's so far out of reach, and it's like, we're going to be able to grab that giant chest after all that time. I'm assuming we're going to get another upgrade to the hammer later down the line to maybe deal with those giant thing bricks. So let's grab this badge that I saw up here. Use our power, yeah. So anytime we see any ledges like this, we can now bash into them to knock the whatever we want off. What is this one? Close call P badge. When your partner is at below 5 HP, foes will sometimes do less damage. I think I already have one of those equipped, but I can equip another one. Because it's only one. For 1 MP, it's pretty decent. Like, we already have close call on Mario, so having additional close calls on means that if they're less than 5, they'll take like 1 less damage each turn. I could even probably take Super Appeal off now that I have so many party members. I've got lots of last stands on. I think these stack, yeah. And then this one is boost attack by 1, but then increase damage it's taken, so... Alright, now we can go down the stairs. So I'm not going to go and backtrack until we finish this chapter. There's no real need to, because we have to do stuff with the door anyway. And it's more fun to backtrack when we actually go and do stuff. Alright, what are these things? I should have also swapped Goombella. The heck are these weird things? Let's chase them off for now and go find the switch. Chase them off. I'm assuming that I can... Okay. Can I just bash them out of the way? And will they disappear forever? Something surrounding them, I think. Just want to see what happens if we clear them entirely out. Do we get like a bonus? Nope, they just keep... Okay, that wasn't reasoned. There was actually a lever. Pull the lever, crunk. You gotta say that every time you do a lever. One of my favourite movies. Favourite animated movies. I love The Emperor's New Groove. Okay. Well, we finally cleared up the, Now the train can get moving again. That was a fun level. I think we found everything here, too. Yep, 100% star pieces, and, I don't recall seeing anything in the... I don't recall seeing anything in, thing before. But done. Done in this section, at least. No longer will things be out of reach. We will now have access to... we will now have access to a jump that will allow us to get to the things we can. We're no longer the short kid. We now have spring boots. I guess everyone's back on the train now. I don't recall seeing anything on the train that I would need to use the boots for, but who knows. Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K. Your bud from the Glitz bit. I know you remember me. How you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. Gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So are we ever gonna chill again or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful next time you front on the King K. I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. I wonder if that's the game telling us, oh, by the way, we're now gonna be, high enough, like, they're now gonna be harder to kill in the Glitz Pit. I wonder if that's the, if that's how it works. Alright, off we go, everyone. Off we go. All aboard the train. Yes, we are ready to go. We've got everything we needed. Now we're even stronger. Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Next up is our last, Poshley Heights. Yeah, I guess now we won't be long to reach Poshley Heights. Let's call it a day and get some sleep. I don't think there was anything that I recall seeing in any of the rooms that was out of reach. Outside of maybe something in the... No, there was nothing. Nothing in the carriages, nothing in the engineer's room, nothing in the dining hall. So no, I think we're all done. So, and this will also be a good rest for the characters, because we just went through an entire area. Excess Express, day 3. A new day. Such a totally cool and brisk morning. Yeah, alright. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this, but I might take a quick break, and then we'll come back and see what we're in for with day 3, because I'm assuming we're going to have to do a bunch of investigating on Poshley Heights. So we will do that. But first, I will take a short little break. Just give me a sec. Alright, we're back. I don't know why this, I felt really tired earlier. Now I don't. And then, it feels like I've played for nearly 4 hours, and yet it doesn't feel like it's been that long. And it's like 2 right now, and it's like usually I finish in like 3 hours or so, depending on what happened. Because I'm assuming what will happen, if we can finish this beforehand and we can explore around the sub, we'll probably be able to finish it around 5. But it just doesn't feel like it's like, I got up early. Really, really early, and then it took me a while to get the stream stuff set up for some reason, but yet we're nearly at the 4-hour mark, and it doesn't feel like I've been playing this for that long. Maybe it's because I just like these detective mystery section things, maybe. I don't know. But I personally just really, really like them. So, who knows. They said just to walk around and admire the train. I'm assuming that I should probably go to, talk to Pemberton, I think? I would think. Oi, Mari, how's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey, when it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloater like me, right? Every now and then, that last Flavio stops by and spits out some bitter drivel about treading water instead of seizing life, but I just tune it out. So you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess from Papatch. I'm gonna look through all the rooms again, just in case there's some additional changes, but like, I don't think I can do anything. I don't recall seeing any pipes in this area. And I'm not going to be leaving to go back to things we get to... Like, I could technically go back to Rogueport now if I wanted to. And, thing, but it's like, we have to go back there eventually anyway, so... I'm going to explore everywhere first, and then we'll, so I have no clue where the passengers have all disappeared to. Unless some of them left. Morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Oh. Is there something on the windshield? Wait. It's these... What are these things? Aren't they those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me? Oh, I didn't realize this was going to trigger the story. I mean, at least we're going to explore the rest of the at least we'll be able to explore the rest of the areas. Now I feel like I've just wasted my... I mean, I could reload the save, I guess. Because there was still some things on here that I could have probably done. Because it didn't tell me where to go, it just told me, could you, you know, you could go around and explore the train. Yeah, no one's here. Should I have gone and talked to them beforehand? Unless they all got captured, which is why we didn't see anyone in the other cards. But we didn't see anyone on the way to, we saw nobody on the way to... We saw no one on the way too, so I was thinking that there would be, maybe I should have gone from the back first, it's fine. It's like we missed it. I don't think we missed out on anything too big because there's still 2 star pieces. I wonder if this means we can, oh, yeah, they're all here. That's what, yeah, now I was thinking there is a pipe in here. I just noticed this too. They're totally inside the train now. Let's take them out. Because, yeah, yeah, this is the only place that there is that I can do the thing with the pipe. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't have mattered anyway. They were all in this area. That's the waitress. They have the poor conductor. How horrible. Please help him. Yeah, I'm wondering if the passengers all disappeared because of some other thing that happened. That's the only thing I can think of right now. And these aren't disappearing as fast. Okay, no, never mind. I had to rescue the conductor. Yeah, I see the pipe now. You saved us again. They must have taken by some black things while I was sleeping, scaring. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. Okay, so that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright, we know where we're going. I see the pipe now. I don't recall seeing any other pipes. Okay, we're outside now. I can't even... I can't even get rid of them, but... Wonder if there's an infinite amount of them in here or not, I have no idea. No, they look like they're just populating again, so we can't get rid of them. Just every now and then we'll have to hammer them out of our way so we can move through without disruption, I guess. There's probably going to be something on top of the roof, I would think, as well. The entire train's covered in these things. So this is going to be a boss fight, I would think, unless they're all going to come together. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Oh, and it's got all the passengers as well. What is this? That gross thing? Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. Yep. Can I use them as weapons, potentially? It's a fight. Alright, how are we going to defeat this thing? Alright, let's, So they've got Schmorg Miasma. So I'm guessing what I'm supposed to do is probably whittle down their attack thing one at a time. It's a smorg. Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, defense is 1, and attacks with weird tentacles. We don't do any damage to the main... We won't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. That's simple biology. The tentacles will regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms that expose more of its gross body but boosts attack power. Let's just hurry up and beat this thing down so we can save those truck passengers. Alright, so... I should have actually done Earth Tremor first. So 4 damage each for the tentacles. We can deal with all of them immediately. Alright, I know what I'm going to be doing. I should have done Earth Tremor first, to be honest, because that way I would have taken out the tentacles, and then I could have done, when she did Tattle, she could have done... Should at least get rid of all the tentacles here. There we go. I don't know if this is the same thing. I'm gonna do it just in case. I feel like this is a waste. But it has a different name. Okay, never mind. I wasted my turn. While we have... Press A at the exact moment you stop on the enemy. Okay, that's... Alright, I get this fight. So, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. Okay, I get it. Every turn, second turn, we use Earth Tremor. Every second turn we use Earth Tremor to get rid of the tentacles, and then we expose it for a turn. So that means what we want to do is tell... do Rally Wink. Do Rally Wink each time, so that we can do a Earth Tremor that kills all the tentacles. And then Mario gets another turn, and then they get a thing as well, so... So then this will take out the tentacles all the time. And then Mario gets a second attack on the main core, which we will use spin jump. And then I can tell Goombella again to be like, hey, yeah, do Rally Wink again so I get multiple attacks. This is so broken. I can do 16 damage per turn with just Mario jumping. Like 9 damage right there, and then I can do it again. Hey, that worked so well the first time. Let's just do it again. Oh, never mind. We're at the halfway point now. Okay, so now it's in a different phase. Ouch. 9 damage? Alright. Now it's got 6. So what I'm going to do now is... Rally Wink again, I think? That way... Mario gets to do this. Again, destroy this bigger damaging one. So this should destroy this one immediately, and then now we expose its core again for a full turn. And it still takes damage as well from that 6. Okay, so now we just say, hey, I've got spin jump again. Do that. And then now I have extra attacks here that I can do. And then I also have this. So the fight's over. It's easy peasy for you. Rally Wink is OP. Rally Wink is OP. And we get a level up from this as well. Which I will go for... probably badge points. Or I could go with FP, actually. That might actually be useful, because we just ran out, almost. Yeah, you know what? We can go for FP here. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid time of mine, you saved my life. So did you all know this dashing fella has been the famous Luigi all along? We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Yeah, we'll get a free heal. Additional passengers now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you. Thank you for choosing the Access Express. Finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find the Poshley Sanctum that the professor was talking about. I'm assuming that that's everything. I'm not gonna... We'll see if any of the passengers are still around that we can talk with. Just got a phone call from my old boyfriend. I'm so super glad I got these shell earrings back now. That could have been awkward. Now I must perp the vegetables. No, stupid, you useless, foolish, flapping I must prep them. And today I tried a new mushroom recipe that will make taste buds weep. Yeah, we'll talk to everyone first before we disembark. I thought there might have been something on top of the roof, but I guess we won't. We can check to see if there is. Okay, Pemberton's not in the, not in there. I guess no one's on the thing anymore. In all my years as a conductor, I've never had a trip like that one. Now, I still can't believe how you saved us every time something bad happened. Want to work here? Alright. We can't even return back into there, so it's fine. As far as I know, nothing's missable in this game. If there somehow is something that's missable, I'm not gonna bother. Because, like, most Mario games don't have missables. And I haven't been using a guide to find everything, because, like, I'm looking at the stuff that I would want to do when I complete this game. It would be basically star pieces, shine sprites, special moves, get all their rank ups, which is thing anyway, get all the badges, get all the tattle logs, which aren't missable because we can go and see the professor who has the additional stuff, the recipes, and the art and sound gallery stuff. That'll be my aim, I think. Alright, let's go and check the other rooms. The only stuff that would be considered missable is probably stuff that has to do with, like, certain dialogue choices, I think. Already got a return ticket, that's right. 3 more days in the gravy train. That was a wild ride, sir, but did you enjoy the Exodus Express experience? Please come again, I assure you it'll be more sedate, because the Exodus Express is fabulous. Yeah, I guess we'll find the other star pieces later, because I have not seen anything that suggests that I need to go anywhere else. I'm not gonna, like, hammer every single, area, but hey, we're now in Poshley Heights, so, we can now at least look at that on the map. So, a town famous for all of the wealthy people living in it. There are plenty of extravagant vacation homes and hotels in town. What's this saying? Danger, no entry. Okay. Say the same thing, I'm guessing. Yep. Alright. Let's, look around. New area. So I want to avoid Poshley Sanctum. Do you think we can get there if we just follow the road? I want to avoid going to Poshley Sanctum then. So do we go left or do we go right? So I don't know where Poshley Sanctum is. Get a train set, the coolest thing one ever invented. It could have just had them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? I want a gold train set. I mean, at least he's getting what he wants, right? Surely there has to be something here. Why would you put this here and then not have anything hidden? Like, I just stepped into that swimming pool, and then actually, there we go. Stepping inside someone's swimming pool outside also happens to have, sharks in it. Alright, we'll try going inside. I don't know what takes us to where. What is this? I guess we can do this. Yep. What is in here? Badge, maybe? HP drain P. Drop your partner's attack by 1 but regain 1 HP when attacking. Yeah, I don't want to have stuff that drains my HP. I'd rather have stuff that... Like, we're already doing decent enough attack. I know I could keep adding to my attack, but maybe if we end up getting to a point where it would having these badges at least is something that's useful. Let's just keep looking around, see if we can find anything hidden. We need all these badges anyway, right? Ah, this is your home, I guess. Can I play the piano? No. It's my vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling. Anything up here? Actually, can I blow this and will it do something? No. I was hoping that I would blow the fan and it would, like, maybe, like, do something. I guess there's just nothing in no house. Business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some sightseeing at Poshley Sanctum. And the expense account, of course, as if you have to ask by now. Yeah, so we're gonna go and, do... Guess we just go to Poshley Sanctum, then. Well, once I know where what Poshley Sanctum looks like, I'm gonna avoid it like the plague. Another inn coupon? I'll take that. So there's the Traveling Sisters again. I guess that's Pemberton. Welcome to you. How would you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a souvenir? One package costs 50 coins. How about it? Poshley Heights pasta replenishes 10 HP, 5 FP. That's not too bad, actually, but I'm not going to spend my money right now. Poshley Heights was a quiet place, but there are a lot of tourists, huh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. I still don't know where Poshley's thing is, so... Because there's a hotel. We're the One Ring Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Poshley Heights sure is a place for the richest of the rich, huh? I think you're going to see this Poshley Sanctum next. I'm just gonna go and visit all the houses. And just see if there's anything around. And check any of these things for star pieces, because I don't know how many we're looking at. 2 more at least. It's a lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time to soak in all of its majesty. Even with the smallest details am I making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too. I wonder if that's a clue to say, hey, check out, certain things. I wonder if that's a clue. I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones or make little snowmen or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Okay, so the hotel is basically the... it's not... It's a free place to stay. Oh, hey, you're here. Yeah, I don't need to... Promise a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. Room for the night costs a mere 30 coins. I don't need to... No, I'm not going to pay 30 coins when I can just got a free heal. Alright, let's do free again. Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache. Isn't the last at the reception desk magnificent? I shall stay here every night until her heart is mine. I shall not die. Alright, let's, Oh, we can't even, like... Never mind. I'm not trying to talk to you. No. I want to try and jump over the desk if I can. Thank you. Alright, I'm not staying here for 30 coins. When I just got I'm already fully healed. I think we found Poshley Sanctum, so it's locked though. Oh, that's not gonna stop us. We'll find a way in. Check behind these. There is a note on the door though. Oh. May not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really bad, huh? Walking barefoot on the grass makes me feel much better, you betcha. Care to join me, gang? How have we been doing this? It's a resident of Poshley Heights. He says he walks barefoot for his health. I wonder if I should try that. I didn't actually... Actually, no, the first lot of people was fine. The second lot of people we didn't. I didn't actually, like, converse with them with Goombella. He's related to Hemingway the novelist. Now that he's used to life here, he seems to be making the most of it, huh? Hemingway, like Hemingway, I guess. It's related, no, it's the same thing. Hemingway's detective books have sold so well that he's bought a second house here. Moving from frigid Shiver City to toasty Poshley Heights seems to have irked him. Have I talked to everyone else here? Will ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. I say, no way, Jose, because it's a bit different every day, you know? Not the same as I was yesterday, neither are you, when even the town changes. And you'll never see another day just like today, so treat each day like it is unique. It's Todia of Poshley Heights. She spends a lot of time thinking about this town. She's actually leading a double life as the secretary of the Luigi fan club. Once again, do not step in any water. Any water that you step in, whether it's someone's swimming pool outside or the fountain in the town, it's infected by enemies. As you do. Hey there, Poshley Heights is sure nice and warm, huh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. It's a resident of Poshley Heights who's totally fixated on this spot for some reason. I was thinking maybe he hops into the fountain on really hot days. Wasn't there a nasty old snapping nibbles in that fountain? Yeah, we already know about that. There is. But maybe it's only just for Mario. It only likes eating them. So this one we should be able to get now, because it's out of our reach, but we also now have the spring jump. Poshley Sanctum is a rather famous building, huh? The painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. You just stare at it all day, you betcha. That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He really, really likes the Sanctum, really. Kind of see where he's coming from. It is a nice building. Talk about an Eiffel, you know? Alright, so we should be able to stand under this. We're going to be doing that a few times. So, every 3 shine sprites we get will be a level up. So, I know that there's one in Glitzville, so that's already 2 characters leveled. There's one in Bogley Woods. That's another guaranteed level up. So that's not a guaranteed level. That's at least another one. So we need 2 more. Then whatever that big giant chest is in Rogueport is another one. Alright, what does this say? Gone Traveling Sanctum Manager. Oh wait, this is super weak. What do we do? Ah, this is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fella? Oh, it's Pemberton again. Nice. might turn the light on after this, because it's getting a bit glary. What? You live here? So you're the Sanctum Manager? I totally thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. Enough chatter. Shall we go inside? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly turn the light on. So I guess Pemberton is in charge of this area as well. That way we don't have to turn it on anything later. Then we'll go for another 2.5 hours probably. Assuming that Allison isn't home earlier, otherwise we'll keep going. As I usually do. Right, I think once we finish this area, we'll probably end up going back and we'll have a lot of stuff to collect, so chances are we won't be able to do all that much anyway. Because we'll be constantly going back and forth between different things. Let me just quickly check something. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? We are going to go inside. Oh, never mind, but they had the Crystal Star the entire time. Beldum, Dupless, and Miriam. You're one step too late, we have the Crystal Star. Oh, great. And then Dupless gets left alone. Hey, don't leave without me. Dupless has to teleport away because he can't, Oh no, we're too late. We gotta go after them. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the Crystal Star in this sanctum. Yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The Crystal Star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real Crystal Star, well, as Sanctum Manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all of your razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. You make me proud. Ah, I see. There's an actual pole there. Poshley Sanctum sure is spacious indeed. Does Pennington really live here alone? I bet it's hard to clean this place. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's 2 ways to go. We'll go left first, because that's blocked. It's a painting of the Sanctum. It's really vivid, like it could be real. Alright, obviously they broke into the window here. But we know that we can jump on this. So I'm glad they actually at least put this here to let us know that we could jump here. Alright, let's look around first, obviously, because we know which way we have to kind of go. It's weird that you can't jump onto the... It's weird that you can't just jump onto the pole if you're close enough. Not sure why they made that decision. But yeah, we'll keep looking around, see if there's any additional things we can grab. Like this, for example. Oh, I didn't realize I was carrying too many. I have a dried mushroom I can get rid of. That's actually perfectly fine. I also have an in coupon that I could have put away. We can just use this, it's only 1 HP. Oops, I jumped down.
Who's that Pokemon?
So I wonder if I can drop down onto pipes or not, because... I'm not seeing anything else around. So there must be a reason why some of these exist. But I don't think we can, so... Oh, now I see why that exists. Alright, well, we can at least grab these. Let's throw your gift. I already have an in coupon. I don't know if I need another one. Because I haven't been using them in the first place. You know, I'd rather keep my other items. I know I should have just put it away, but it's like, it's an in coupon. I've already got one stored away that I haven't used, so we can just leave it. That was... I don't like that it wasn't receptive now. I should have changed it to where it's just like, just hold A when you're... No, not hold A, just have it be something else. Hold another button. You gotta do a jump first, and then you go down. Okay, you can actually make that go by faster if you... Instead of just floating down, you can just push the X button. If there was anything else down this way, I'm just checking in case. There's a pipe. Down we go. So I wonder how this works. Oh, and there's boos here. Alright, well, we have not fought these boos yet, so I will fight them all. I will fight them all. Because we have not fought them yet. They look like they're poison boos. And they're all here waiting for us, so we may as well fight them, you know? Dark boo. Purple just like looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, defense is 0. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. So just attack it like a normal boo, get it before it turns invisible. Okay, that's not a problem then. Again, it's going to use the power-up drink anyway, but it won't be able to do anything. Because it doesn't give it an attack. It just buffs its attack by 2, which it's not going to get a turn to attack anyway. So we just do so much damage. But yeah, I went with FP originally because it was like, well, we ran out of FP in that one fight anyway when we were fighting it, so it's like, well we can use FP there. It's not a big deal. Maybe I could have gone with, instead I could have gone with, badges. So we're at least getting HP up in other places as well, like some of these badges have been giving us extra HP. So there's one thing that's been good. Now I think we should still do enough damage to kill them with 3 if we do multi-bounce. Also should use items, but I mean I don't need this one. This combo just finishes fights so quickly. Like, I'm fine with investing, like, FP into this, because it means we can finish the fights immediately. But we're, like, and then we just stop using it when we run out of star power. Like in this case where I don't even need to use it. There's only the one. Five more to go. In this situation, I can just do the one special, and then that will kill. Yeah, it's fine. Then you have to do FP. So we're gonna have to probably do a fight after this, I would think. Let's try and grab this again. A little bit out of the range there. Oh. I thought he was going to move back. Oh, this one's got 4. This one we will need to do Rally Wing. Because they're gonna do a... They've got 2 mushrooms that are gonna heal with regen, so I need to at least get rid of the front 2. Sure, that should still be fine. It'll be 5 damage. Then we just need to land all the multi-bounce. Or do a... hammer. Although I think a multi-bounce is better. Just because hammer does less damage at the moment. Now we have no need to do rally call, I don't think. It's too early. Just the one anyway. It's a freebie then. Side. That time he went to the side. Alright, this time we don't have enough for a rally call, so... I wasn't gonna kill them anyway, because yes, they're gonna get a turn. Too far forward. It's fine, this is the last fight in here anyway. Okay, this one is... Even if I do the tour, it's not gonna matter. I need to get rid of the one in the front. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you can. Oh, okay, you can make enemies invisible. Sure. Changing formation is new as well. I don't think I can do multi-bounce here because it's not gonna work. Because it'll miss the enemy that's thing. So we want the. Try and aim for the one that was before the star. It's fine. Didn't see what the one before the star was. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough for that. Could have done multi-bounce, but that's fine. It's still not going to matter because we'd only be able to kill one anyway. So, when I say mushroom up the top. It's a little bit too soon, I guess. This is the last enemy anyway, so it's not like makes any difference. And we get an item. Oh, that's a slow mushroom. So that's a regen mushroom. I already have better. Oh, I didn't have the. I forgot I had the mystery one. That's fine. We can toss that away. I forgot that I had the mystery item. All right. Well, I guess here's the real crystal star. Can use that in the next fight. The mystery gift, so we can. There we go. So that took us less than 5 hours because we started on. We pretty much started the stream doing the. We started the stream doing this. Star power is now 7. Mario's learned the move Showstopper. So yeah, good run time, 4.5 to 5 hours for that segment. Mario found the 6th crystal star hidden craftily in the Poshley Heights sanctum. Now only 1 crystal star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be and where is Peach being held? Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. So we now have Showstopper. So we still can get one more ability. I still think I should invest in badge points, but if we get to a point where it's the point of no return, investing in HP might be better. Because the more HP we have, the better. Especially for the mush fight. And like one of the badges gives us extra 5 HP anyway, so we're technically only on 25 still. But I think that there's a limitation to how much HP you can have anyway. So unless there's a fast way to level up, maybe, who knows. And we're gonna get another, level 20 will be another level up for the the crowd rank, I think, so. What does this do now? Has a chance of defeating your enemies with a single blow for 2 SP. Press the buttons in order as they appear on screen. More successful attempts increase the chance of a devastating blow. Okay, so I wonder if that would work on Mush. I doubt it, because usually one-shot moves don't work on a boss, but if it's 100% success rate and you get the button inputs, I wonder if that's a thing. Alright, let's leave. Actually, we didn't check the stuff along here. I'm sure that there's some stuff hidden in this area. Yeah, there is. There's some badges that are hidden in here. I was about to say, like, even though we're technically, yeah. So there's an item right there, and then there's also a badge. There's a badge. All the way on the left side. I was about to leave here without grabbing this badge. I don't need that item because it's just a boo hidden thing, but there's a badge right over there. It's just staring at me. So we're gonna go and grab it. Because of course we do. And a shine sprite as well. So that's 2 level ups, I think. Yep. So that's another 2 level ups when we return. And that's all the shine sprites in Poshley Sanctum as well. Wait. Is Poshley Sanctum considered a separate place? It is. Okay, it is. So I mean, there's still some things hidden in Poshley Heights that I haven't grabbed yet. Oh, that's really what it is? Just change Mario's clothes into Luigi. The L emblem badge. Alright, well, at least that's something I don't have to collect anymore. Alright, so again, whenever we get back to Rogueport, we're gonna have, what are we gonna do? Level up our characters, do any trouble missions, Garnet Star, the very red herring real object from Poshley Sanctum. We need to then figure out areas that we know that we can revisit with the thing, with that bash option. I don't remember seeing any in these areas. because we got most of the star pieces are hidden. We got most of these already. There was definitely stuff inside the sanctum. There's definitely stuff in the sewers, in the underground section that we can go and grab near World 1. There's pipe. There's also maybe some other things we haven't thought of yet. Rogue Port, we know that there's that giant chest that we haven't been able to grab. Twilight Town, I don't remember there being anything. Welcome in, UK Gamer. Hope you're doing well today. I saw you in Juminator's stream earlier. Hope that all is well. We are currently trying to make our way through Thousand Year Door at the moment. I'm just trying to remember where everything is that I may have seen things that weren't in places that I could grab. Glitzville was also somewhere that we need to revisit. Bogley Woods, I know that there's something in there that I can go to get to revisit in the tree itself. I don't recall anything in Petalburg, but hey, we're gonna go back eventually, so yeah, we've got all those to do. Just a few backtracking missions, updating our characters, and finding some extra things maybe. We I guess about to leave, about to go back to the thing, do some side questing once again. Hope that all is well. I get the feeling we're gonna be stopped here. Probably. Although they think they have the crystal star, so I guess we'll find out. Is there gonna be a boss fight? So that was where it was. Nothing. Just talk to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real crystal star. So please feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Let's go back to Rogueport. Okay. I also forgot about this as well. We have a Peach segment and a Bowser segment to do. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get to the real crystal star. I'm gonna say maybe. This mustache menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do so, Grotus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? I'm not getting notified about. Should be getting notified about anything. What is going on with my... Oh, it's just delayed stuff again. No way it delays my messages. Shouldn't it tell me whenever I get them? Rather than just making me wait. No joke, dude. I mean affirmative, sir, dude. That is... I'm positive, sir. Treason. Well, the fact that he was whispering makes me concerned. But hey, we get a Peach segment now. And then maybe a Bowser one after this. And then we can go back and do some stuff for side quests and things we may be able to do. Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Here we go. Why do I get the feeling this is not how things this is not going to turn out well for Princess Peach, I don't think. I don't think this is going to turn out well for Princess Peach. I think she's going to, considering they said treason, and the only treason that's happened has either been, well, Vivian betraying the ones which I already knew about, or they figured out that the computer is, helping her out the whole time. This is a trap, isn't it? This has to be a trap, surely. guess we're gonna find out. Because yes, the computer is in love with Princess Peach. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak with you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans. Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you were being held here. According to the data... Alright, what's happening? Why is she being held? They didn't tell us anything. No way, that's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. How can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon. Wait, she's on the moon? Okay, how? Alright, we're on the moon. How did this happen? How did we land on the moon? How did they get to the moon in the first place? How did they build a base on the moon? All of these questions and more will be answered, hopefully. Maybe. We'll have to just wait and see. Will all these questions be answered? Of course it's on the moon. Where else would it be, right? Even before Mario Galaxy, we're going to the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. That's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. Escape pod, maybe? You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get into trouble? I think it's already too late for that, Peach. I'm surprised they didn't already know the first time. They found out somehow. That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Yeah, how are they going to explain that we're on the moon, and how are they going to explain what the plan is? Because, we've been caught. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. No, we've been caught. Too late now. It's over. You! It's over. Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, in my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster! What are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Wouldn't that be Peach? Peach was the one that caused the data malfunctions? Like, we got captured and then Peach just... how do you call it? Peach just, you know, like when he met Princess Peach, it changed him and made him feel feelings, and then he loves Princess Peach, so you would have to eradicate Princess Peach in that case. Which also beats the purpose of why you're apparently holding her there, which we don't know about yet. Obviously, all data related to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down. Tech X nodes at the same time. Press the red buttons on tech side. Oh no, they're activating the nukes, aren't they? They're about to nuke this computer, aren't they? Got it, sir. Yep. Alright, computer's being nuked. Tech, no! Mail sent. Oh, he got the mail sent off right before... he got the mail sent off right before, he got terminated. Princess Peach, I love... Oh, he's saying I love you. Oh. It's his parting words. Yeah. See you later. Yep, that's it. There goes, there goes, there he goes. Deletion complete. Alright, so now the computer's been completely wiped, but, now what? Yep, Tech's gone. Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhuman beast. How could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. Alright, what's the role? We still don't know. And Bowser segment. There we go. What's Bowser gonna be doing? Oh, he's back in Woke War now. Yep. Got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual. Your massiveness! Yeah, what's gonna happen? Something's about to go wrong. Oh, there's, We did it! The Magic Cooper Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there. About time. Well, this is where it all turns around for me. Definitely. The Hammer Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scraping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. Yeah. Damn right you are. Oh, there's Luigi as well. Is this where Luigi becomes important to the plot, or is he still going to be a side content character? Nope, they're getting a Bowser. We're getting a Bowser, another Bowser, another Bowser level. How does Bowser die in lava? At least we get unlimited lives. How does this work? I know that he gets punched into lava by Mario all the time, but like, there must be a simple explanation. Oh, I can destroy these as well. Okay. We can't destroy these? Okay, we'll destroy them with, hang on a second. This guy's got, embryo potions. Does it allow me to destroy them? No, still not. And he's gonna just destroy the flag as well, because as you do. As you do. At least that second was... Wait a second, this is a completely new area. Gym equipment? Where are we? Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Where is this? I've not found this gym area before. Please, no problem. I felt right at home, but where are we now? Gracious me, look, Lord Bowser, on the wall behind you. Wait, what? Wait a second, this is... I've never found this area. This is like an area with raw cork and stuff. And a Crystal Star belt? Even though... Could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star, Advantage Bowser. We already have this one, but this one's a fake one. At last we found one, and now we'll make it ours. Freeze, chumps. Oh. Who's there? Oh, it's raw cork. Alright, now we're gonna get a showdown again, are we? Don't tell me you don't know the famous raw cork. You little punk weasel, you forget these muscles? You forget this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine. Oh look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this? Just, yep, we're gonna get Bowser versus raw cork. Or maybe not. Never mind. He drop-kicked the old lady Koopa magic, but no, now yeah, that's a fight's over. Oh, now you're sleepy. I knew you were a weakling. Oh, yeah, there's the fake Crystal Star. Whoa, the Crystal Star! Yeah. It's split in two! Oh, no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Yep, it's split in two, alright. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake. What are you saying? Use words I know. You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud, who do I have to flatten to get a Crystal Star? Who? Who? Alright, we're back to Mario. And back to side questing. With actual, proper backtracking. Alright, so what have I got to do in this area? Shine Sprites, the Professor, the Underground for the Thousand Year Door, the areas in Thousand Year Door that I know that I need to grab. In terms of places I know I can go to that will have stuff that I need, I don't think there was anything in the Seaport. I don't remember seeing anything in Keyhole Key. Glitzville there absolutely is, because it's right at the front. The Great Tree there definitely is, because I know that I also didn't get a... Well, maybe I did, because it's showing that I have the Shine Sprites here, so... There is a question mark block here, I remember that there was one. Hooked House Castle, I don't remember. These, I don't think that there was anything that I could find. We've already been down this way, so it's not going to be anything here. And then Rogueport. So it's just going to be Rogueport, Glitzville, and maybe the Boggly Woods that I can remember off the top of my head. Then there's just a few things in Rogueport itself. which we'll grab. So we'll take it one thing at a time. Alright, that sounds like an email from Princess Peach. Yep, the last one. Alright, I know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon, yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my... Oh, she never actually got to finish. The moon? Like the one in space? Princess Peach is on the moon? I mean, that actually sounded pretty cool, but why is her email cut off? Oh my gosh, you don't think something happened to her, do you? I mean... Stuff's been happening to her the entire game. Oh, there's Luigi. It's Luigi's pal, Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like that. Where's he from? Screamy, I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something. Guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Yeah, no problem. What happened in Rapturous Ruins? Like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. So I approached the boy. Someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, that he'd wait for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. Got a tiny tickle in my nose and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by their compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He had 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece of the compass, it pointed to the far north, where dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess, I will be super, and then well, I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I head back here to Rogueport after that. Making my final preparation for my final battle now. A little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Nope, we are done. Nothing else. While we're here, we may as well go to Glitzville, because it's just right here. And we need to go and get that star piece that we missed. Should be like right out front. Oh, that guy is there from the train. Okay. So I can at least grab the thing that's out front. We'll have to talk to him. This is no good. No one will solve my trouble. Oh, that's why we come. So we're gonna come back to Glitzville anyway. So he has a trouble quest. He has a trouble quest. Again, I'm gonna not go via the... I'm not gonna go via the pipe. I'm gonna just go via the, this way. Even though it will be quicker, but I want to avoid going into the underground for now. Okay, so now we can at least explore a little bit more. See if there's anything else that's in rope pool that I can think of that I might need to actually use my jump for. There's also this area that's down here too, but all I know is that there's a blocked area, and then the area of Twilight Town we need to return to anyway. We should be able to get this treasure chest here. I wonder if I can do anything for this. We'll go to that later. Nothing behind here from what I remember, but there is this right here, so we're gonna try and... There we go. What's in here? It's been staring at me this entire game. Oh, nice. We got the Ultra Hammer. Alright. Good thing I grabbed this. Now we have a way to break those other blocks. It's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no problem. Hold down B and rotate the left analog stick until your body gets twisty. Then release B with your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing it, okay? Alright, hold down B. And then do that. Sure. Way to go, you got it. Are you clear on the controls? Yes, that's fine. Alright, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. So now we can break those blocks, yeah. Using Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made of stuff like this. Now I've got to remember where these were. There weren't any in the previous area. There weren't any in Twilight Town. Or the Steeple, I don't think. There was none in any of the other places. We only found them here. So I know that there's one in the room with the teleporter and one in the room next to where Twilight Town is. It's really like normal to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? So smaller blocks can be broken normally, bigger ones have to be broken the other way. You can use the Ultra Hammer in battle too. It's kind of sad. This is the last time I get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? Oh, and be careful on your quest. Okay, so there's no more upgrades to the hammer and no more upgrades to the jump. So we have basically all the tools at our disposal. Outside of maybe some extra, what do you call them? Just extra, what is it called? Just extra, if we get any more curses. Just slowly walking away, and then upset because she's... Alright, I no longer have to stare at this godforsaken treasure chest. I can now actually do something. Alright, before we go and to the right and do any trouble requests, I'm gonna go and open up the area that I know that I can visit here now. Because I want to see what's in here. So I know there's at least one trouble quest in Glitzville. Oh, that could have taken me... There's a pipe that also would have taken me through. Wonder where this goes. Only one way to find out, I mean. Wait. Where is this? Boy, this is darn cold. Where is this place anyway? Yeah, I'm asking the same thing. I wasn't expecting to... Also, I got more sound gallery stuff because I got all the sprite. Chapter 3? Frankie and Francesca love under land, the Robo's base, the tears of our piano boss, launch the Blimp Glitzville, Glitz Pit, Battle Glitz Pit Arena, 7 Wonders of the Glitz Pit, Grubber the Glitz Pit Promoter, Backstage Mysteries, Catch That Egg, Yoshi Kid, an accident occurs, hurry, Macho Grubber Hooey, Bittersweet Music Box, Peach returns to the Glitz Pits, Battle Chapter 3, Think, Event Battle Bowser Butts In, Event Battle Bowser Butts In Think, Event Battle the Champ, Event Battle the Champ Think, Battle Macho Grubber Think, question mark, Glitz Pit, battle a certain character to unlock. So this will be Prince Mush's battle theme and think, and then 1,000 Year Door Gold Star. So we're gonna have to defeat Prince Mush to get these finished as well. Surprisingly, we got nothing for Chapter 6 yet. I wanted to check my map where this is. Path to Far Fortress. A layer of freshly fallen snow covers this path leads to Far Outpost. This is probably where the last Crystal Star is, isn't it? I'm surprised they allowed us in, considering the last time they booted me out. I'm now curious as to how far I can reach this thing. Maybe I should leave this alone. I'm gonna check anyway, just in case there's something. I might end up coming back here later. If we have to come here as part of the story. I've already saved the game, so if I go too far, it's fine. Let me check to see is Far Fortress, because if Far Fortress is required for the story, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. Let's have a quick check, shall we? Yes, okay. I don't like it when you play ads. Because Far Outpost... This looks like it's another area that, it says path to the Far Outpost. If I have to go here later, then I will just come back here later. Because it's already blanked out. And usually they block me off, so... Let me see. If it mentions anything about the 7th Crystal Star, I'm going to leave it alone. Okay, now this is part of the story, so we are not going to go here. We're not going to go here until we are required to, so we could go here right now and just start exploring. I thought I was going to get blocked off, but I guess they assumed that you didn't have the hammer at this time. So I'm going to leave this area for now because, yeah, I don't want to progress the story. We'll come back to there at a later date. Especially when we have other side quests to do. So we found the next place that we're supposed to go. But well, I want to do side content first. the game tells us when there's a point of no return. So I might also look that up as well, because if I'm gonna do... if it's like Mario Luigi Brothership, the game might just end, but we can't just continue on any further. So let's go and do the trouble quests. Do the trouble quests and then go and figure out from there. Not what I wanted. We'll stay above ground first. So I found the next place to go story-wise, but I thought it would be blocked off, surprisingly, so... Maybe they just didn't expect me to do that so soon.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have no real idea. Where else have I got? I can still get some shine sprites, because we've got 7. I'm not sure if there's any other places I remember being able to bump into to grab things. While we're here, we may as well stop off at and get our characters upgraded. Why not? Alright, who are we gonna power up this time? So Shell Slam attacks all ground enemies. Dodgy Fog makes me dodge. Stampede attacks all ground enemies. Confuse all enemies, attack all enemies. So, because this is all ground enemies, I think this being attack all enemies would be a hint to say that this is probably better. Because it hits everything at least. So, we'll power up Bobbery. And then I'll decide on which character I want after that. Yes, we will definitely power up more. So I'll probably do Vivian last, because that's just confuse all enemies. Dodgy would make me able to dodge attacks more. I mean, that could also be very useful for if we need to do Prince Mush. But, Shell Slam attacks every enemy on the ground. Stamp, I mean, maybe I do go with this. Because this would mean that I then have an opportunity. If I can turn myself invisible... Hang on a second. If I can turn myself invisible, he technically can't attack me, but then he needs to attack me for super dodges, so... I don't know. It's worth a shot, but I mean, I also can just do... Shell Slam or Stampede. Probably Shell Slam. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get them all anyway. We only need a couple more to get extra stuff, so... Plus, this will give Koops some more HP, which he definitely needs. And we're gonna get all the Shine Sprites anyway, so... Hey, if they're gonna keep powering us, letting us power them up. So now we can have a look and see what the characters will give us. Who knows, we might even get, like, the thing done. We might even get the, So Shell Slam is 6 FP, strike all ground enemies piercing their defense, repeatedly tilt out to the left. Great, well, against tough ground enemies, this will ignore an enemy's defense. And then for Bobbery, we got Bombast for 9 FP, attack all enemies with a massive blast. Repeatedly attack the A button. The fuller the gauge, the more damage done by the explosion. So that hits everyone. And then they also get their things buffed as well. So he has a little bit more HP. Like, these ones are also suffering from as well, but it's all good. We're gonna get them up eventually. And again, we have a lot of other benefits. No new... Nope, not missed anything. That's good. Anything new from the battle guide? I don't recall anything else on the upside yet, outside of stuff that I know is in other places, which the reason I'm avoiding going back to those places at the moment is because if there's quests I need to do, I can at least see if I can return to there first. First things first, I should check to just confirm. Outside of the stuff that's underground, the places that I need to go that I know that I can find things for, we've been to Glitzville already to grab the thing here. I know that there's an item at the Bogley Woods Great Tree that I could potentially grab. Petalburg, I don't recall. Here we've already grabbed everything, and it's just underground stuff. So maybe I could just go back to the Great Tree. But I have no idea what item it's going to give me. So let's see what these are first for. So we've got Frankie would be in Rogueport. Chef Shimi is in... I don't know where he is, actually. We have to find out where he is. The magazine for Toodles. She's in Poshley Heights. And the businessman security code. So let me see what these all are. Looking for something. Can't say exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'll be waiting on the west side of Rogueport. You do me this favor and I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. So that's Frankie, we know where he is. Need some ingredients for cooking food that ravishes the senses. You need 3 things. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a keel mango. Okay, keel mango is in Keyhole Key. Mystic egg is in... Mystic egg is in Glitzville. Golden leaf, I can't remember. It's probably in the first area. Waiting on board the Exodus Express for your very prompt help. So... Got a magazine to Miss Jolene and now I need it back quickly. Please meet me in my vacation home at Poshley Heights, would you, you wonderful trouble solver? If you return my magazine to me, I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. So you're also going to give me a member's card. And then security code. Forgot the code to my briefcase. Be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the Glitzville hot dog stand. Okay, so... Where have we got to go? This is in Rogueport. This is in... on the train, but we need to have 3 items that we need to get. This is in Glitzville, but we need to go to Poshley Heights to talk to her and then get the pit. And then security code is in Glitzville. And then I also need to go and do whatever I have to do in the underground for the thing, which is the area near World 1. Which is on the way to the 1,000-year door anyway. So... where do we go first? Because I need golden leaf, mystic egg, and a keel mango. I know where to get the keel mango from. That's in the Keyhole Key. And I think we can buy the mystic egg from the hot dog stand guy. Potentially. And... golden leaf, I think we can find maybe in the first area. Maybe in Petal Meadows, perhaps. I guess we can do the stuff with Frankie first, because that's technically... we have to meet him here, at least. So we at least know that he's here. If he requires us to do something, we can go and do it. The businessman, we also know where he is. They said west side of Roadport. So he's not in here. I thought he was here. Maybe he's in the parlor? They did say west side of Roadport. Is he in the parlor, perhaps? Oh, no, that's the father. Sure, again, we kind of owe you one, so yeah, thanks. This is also here. Which makes me wonder what I'm supposed to do. That is obviously going to come into play later for something. Where are you? You said west side. Oh, there you go. You taking on my trouble? Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped, that's all. See, after returning from Kyo, I lost my wedding ring, believe that? Can't really look for it in front of Francesca, so you gotta find it. I know I lost it after I got back to Roadport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. If she finds out, I'll be yelling I love you a billion times, so you gotta do this. Where in town? That's very, very vague. To just be like, hey, I've lost my ring, it's somewhere in town. Somewhere in town could be anywhere. We're looking it up. I'm not gonna be wandering around trying to find this, this ring. No, we're finding it... I'm not wandering around looking for it. Especially when it could be anywhere. Lost ring... Lost ring... Roadport. On top of the wall behind Frankly and Bobbery's homes. Yeah, I would not have even bothered looking there. How the hell did it get there, tell me? How did a ring get up there? I wouldn't have even looked there. How does the ring get stuck there, of all places? Somewhere in Roadport, or just randomly on the roof. Sure thing. So it's, we gotta go along this way then. Wait, where is it? Is it just behind the houses? Or is it on the roof? On top of the wall behind Frankly and Bobbery's houses. Oh, it's in the area where Gus was. That's what they're talking about. So that means it's down here? Like, I know what they're talking about. Wait a second, did I see something right there? I did. There's an item right there. There's an item right there. I can see it. Can you see it as well? Like, there's an item actually just... Yeah. There's an item on that wall. Okay, I need to get up to here. I just saw this right here. There's an item that I can see. How do I get up to there? Can I stand in this walkway and maybe... I just saw that there's an item, like, right there. I need to get to it. Okay. So, I think it's here. How have I forgotten that? Have I not seen that item until now? No. Where is this ring?
Pokemon!
I'm pretty certain that, like, Bobbery's house is... Unless it changes. I'm gonna go and try and grab this item, because I only just noticed there was something just hanging there. I have no idea what it is, but I think it's an item of some kind. What does it do? Oh, there's the wedding ring. That's the wedding. Never mind. The wedding ring was up here. A pricey ring, the symbol of franking friendship. How does a wedding ring get up here? Explain this to me. I'm also gonna try something. Oh, never mind. How does a wedding ring get up there? That's why I didn't see it. Never mind, we found it. I was like, I thought something was up. It's like, I've not seen this item the entire time that I've played. Oh wait, it's the wedding ring. That's why I haven't seen it, because I only just spawned. And it only just spawned there. My ring, thanks Mario, from the bottom of my heart. Now take this reward. Okay, gold card, a member's card that lets you play the tube mode game. Haven't been able to look her in the eye lately, you kinda miss her now. So if you'll excuse me. Alright. Trouble solved. Now we gotta decide where we're going next. Because I said that Bogley Wood's the only place that I can think of right now that I know that there's something I can grab in the tree. Everywhere else, I have no idea. So we'll go and the other two items are I need to go to Glitzville, Key, and I think Petalburg maybe. And then I've still got the underground section as well, which I'm going to leave the underground stuff till later, because we don't have to return to... Well, technically I do, but like all I have to do is just go on the train, which then takes me to... The train then takes me to Poshley Heights anyway, and there's no enemies on the way, so... It's not like I have to worry about fighting enemies on the way through. It's just going to be a little bit of a longer trek. So I'm going to look out for Golden Leaf, Keel Mango, and Mystic Egg. So I'll leave those to last. These both require me to go onto... this requires me to go onto the train. This requires me to go onto to Glitzville. So I'll go here first. Take on his request. It's the quickest one. And I can just go straight to Glitzville via the pipe here. Yeah. Also, I noticed that the treasure chest has now completely disappeared. 8 platinum bridges, exactly. We're so good at porting that I'm getting platinum trophies on a Nintendo console. That's the kind of thing that I'm good at. I hope that you're able to get a good sleep. We're doing side quests right now. FP plus badge, increase FP by 5. I can probably put that on. We basically went on the Orient Express, solved a whole bunch of mysteries, and then we made our way to the what do you call it? The, like, posh suburb of the game. I can probably remove multi-bounce, I can probably remove hammer throw. Really? I don't have enough for those. Okay, in that case I'll keep, just need one more then. Keep these on there. FP is not too much of a big deal. At least I'm making good progress again today. We've got 6 crystal stars. We know where the 7th one is. We somehow found the next area without actually going and doing any of that, so I backed out. Because I didn't want to progress the story any further. And we're just doing some side content right now with Alfie Williams learned archery for his role in 28 Years Later. I mean, that has happened in other movies in the past. I think, even when you look at, like, Tom Holland in Uncharted, I don't think he necessarily was learning stuff, but he had to be in, like, peak physical... You look at Tom Holland, and Tom Holland is in, like, peak physical condition, and even he's saying, like, doing all the stuff that I was doing in Uncharted was really hard. It's like, this is a guy who's, like, ripped. He's not, you know... People were concerned that, like, oh, Zendaya was in, like, that movie where she was, like, in a 3-way relationship or whatever, and it was like, Tom Holland is ripped. Like, he ain't worried about nothing. Like, Bill Skarsgård learned to lower his voice with an opera singer in Nosferatu. I think Rami Malek did something as well in a lot of biopic stuff. Rami Malek had a lot of vocal training that he had to do to try and get Freddie Mercury's voice, like, actually as close to it as possible. A lot of people dedicate themselves to... Then you gotta look at some of the other physical feats as well, like, Christian Bale. Christian Bale is an insane person. If you've seen some of the stuff that he's done, like... He, cuts weight and drops and gains weight in some of his films, like, really, really fast, like, unhealthily to a point, and it's like, you look at him in, like, someone made, like, a timeline thing of that. It's like, he played, I think he was in he was in one movie where he plays, like, a drug, deal, and, like, he is, like, skin and bones in that movie, and then, like, a year or two later, he's ripped for Batman. So, he knows how to bulk and, it's still not healthy, but he somehow was able to do that. Like, Christian Bale is a madman. Alright, let's see if we can help you. Well, that fellow, so you're the one that accepted my request. Well, here's the thing, I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. And the prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. About that briefcase code, see, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit in. I use the numbers of chairs in the houses I visited on business as the code. Don't judge me, I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. Oh my god. Code has 4 digits here, the locations of the chairs. Okay, so we're gonna count. I'm gonna bring out my handy dandy. Gonna bring out our handy dandy notebook. Because I'm gonna go up and down the countryside here, looking for the number of the chairs. Alright, so it's a 4-digit code, and it's based on the number of chairs based on number of chairs in houses. Alright, first number is Coop's house. Coop's house in Petalburg. We are going up and down the countryside for this. Second, third, fourth. Alright, first code is that. Coop's house in Petalburg. Second one is Flurry's house. So Flurry's house. Flurry's house in the woods. In other words, we're backtracking through everything. Why did I pick this one of all places? I wasn't expecting this to be... Don Pianta's office. So Don Pianta's office. That's in Rogueport. That one's an easy one. At least it's around. And there's no enemies. Fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. Hey, we have to go here for a request. Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. George is getting a 50th anniversary. Yeah, I believe the official 50th year was not that, maybe like a week ago. Such an influential movie. Cause down here, I think in August, they're doing orchestra. They're doing an orchestra performance where you can watch the movie and they do the orchestra does the entire musical stuff. I can't have the sweet, sweet chair and that her lovely oh, okay. So the garden chair also counts. Keep that in mind. Garden chair outside also counts. I know I could also just look up the answer to this, but I mean, may as well just do it, right? Especially when they're not that far away. Like the worst one is probably like the Poshley Woods. Yeah, the re-release is in August, but I think they're doing an actual theater show where you can go in and watch the movie and the orchestra plays the because my friend also went to one as well, I think. They did a thing for Alien where you could watch the first 4 Alien films. The first 4 Alien films, they did a thing where you could watch them with the music playing. No, it's a lot, but please help. Remember, a chair is anything you sit on. Anything you sit on. Okay, this is even going to be even more complicated. Why did I pick this one? The other two were in 3... one of them was finding 3 items which you don't have. The other one was finding... going to the Glitz Pit. I could have actually probably just done that instead, right? It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. So where are we going? Petalburg, Bogley Woods, Rogueport, Poshley Heights. Fine. Fine, that's where we're going. Hopefully when Nobody 2 comes out, they will do a Nobody double bill. Maybe. I hope that they do that. Again, I like the first movie. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with the second movie. Let me check something real quick. Jaws came out... When did it come out? Oh, June 20th, so it was 6 days ago. 6 days ago was the, 6 days ago was the release of Jaws. The official original release. And then Nobody was August 15th, so... That's when, I wonder when did the previous one come out? Is that also... No, it was March. It's a short movie as well. That's the other thing that makes Nobody think Nobody is a short film. It's as short as it's actually a little bit shorter than the it's shorter than the it's shorter than the last movie by like 3 minutes. Interesting. But it doesn't waste your time, that's the one good thing about those movies. Alright, now we're gonna go and count the chairs.
Who's that Pokemon?
Why did I pick this one? I mean, one of them was pick 3 items, the other one was, like, yeah, I would have had to have gone to Poshley Heights anyway, so I figured, yeah, well, it's fine. I have the fast travel pipes for a reason. The only other place I know I need to go to is on the way to think we can get that later. So we'll go to Petalburg first. So anything that you sit on counts as a chair. I'm gonna have to be specific and make sure that my things are correct. There might be something in here as well that I can grab, because technically Petalburg has some missing stuff. Is this way to... Just the way out. I have no idea which house is Coop's house. I think a double bill for nobody too would be nice. That's why I thought of the idea of, like, if they're gonna do something for Halloween, they should do a thing for vampires, like Sinners, Nosferatu, and Voyager the Demeter. Do all 3 movies in a row. That's like a Halloween special. And they all relate, because they're all vampire movies that came out within about a year or so of each other, so I didn't see why not. Speaking of sequels, Megan 2 is out as well. Although I'm not sure when you were planning to watch that one. I haven't heard how good or bad it is, so... is this Coop's house? Hang on, let me bring out Goombella. I think this is Coop's house. So they said anything you can sit on is considered a... Anything that you can sit on is considered a... So I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say 2. Maybe today, but you got a ticket for Saturday. Ah, okay. Understandable. They said anything that you sit on counts as a chair. Technically, you could sit on stairs as a chair as well. I'm gonna quickly look up the answer, just to make sure that there's no, thing. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna assume that the answer is 2. For this spot. So, what's the name of this quest? Because we're going to be doing this probably until the end of the stream, because, yeah, I mean... Where's the name of this quest? Notes. Security code. I'm assuming that this answer is 2, because I would count 2 seats. But this game could be like, oh, well, you could technically sit on the stairs, but you can also sit on the floor as well, and that doesn't count as a seat. That's the floor, not the... security code. Okay, so they count things. So 2 seats in thing. So I was correct with that one, so that's fine. So now that the first one is 2, so now we're gonna go back to... Gotta go to... Flurry's house, the office of Don Pianto and Rogueport, and Toodle's house. Which we can go to Don Pianto's house in Rogueport last, because it's on the way to Glitzville anyway. Poshley Heights I don't have access to right now. Because we've just done that. How else do we get here? I'm also just really glad that F1 was a good movie. Flurry's house, Bogley Woods. Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. And Poshley Heights. So I guess we can go to... So take me to the Great Tree. Pianta will be the last one, and then we have to go to... Well, it won't even be the last one, because it'll be... Yeah, never mind. We'll just go here anyway. I did not expect this to be what I had to do. This is a little bit of a... Again, it's kind of fitting that there's just so much stuff in this game to do. Yeah, I think 4DX sounds like it could be interesting because you get to... Everything moves as long as you play. Or watch, I should say. Alright, gonna go to Flurry's house. Should be to the right here, I think. Hey, you're back. Just an IMAX again. I mean, either viewing was good. I hope that the game's I hope that it's making money. Because I know that movie was expensive. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Again, all the enemies here are going to be the exact same. Really? I'm not even trying to... Leave me alone. There we go. I mean, both viewings sound like they could be interesting. Hopefully they have got a 4DX one. I think this is the way to get to her house. From what I remember. This is the quickest way to get there anyway. Plus, I haven't seen any things around that I can actually use. Oh, I saw a thing for, I believe, at the screening, Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt were both at the, they were both at the F1 screening, I think. And they hugged. So people are theorizing, is there gonna be a collaboration thing with them? Forgetting that I've got a... People are thinking that there'll be a collaboration between them for something, but I don't know. So we'll just wait and see. Jude Law's character from Skeleton Crew will return in another Star Wars project. I mean, that's at least something. Okay, how many chairs have we got in here? We've got 1, 2... Does this count as a chair? 3? It looks more like a footrest, but... this would be a chair, so that's 4. 5, 6? 6 chairs? Is that the correct answer? 6? Let's, is 6 correct? 6. I don't want the weather. I don't need to know the weather. 6. 6 is the correct answer for that. So 2 and then 6. So then Pianta will be next. That's 2. 2, 6, something, something. So now we can make our way back to where we need to go. Next month is going to be very interesting, though, because we've got a lot of movies that are coming out near the end of the month. Like, that might change the box office a bit, and then next month is going to be like a ton of stuff. But I saw, like, I think that Elio Disney movie got good reviews. It was also the, I don't know if you saw the stuff about Elio, it was the worst opening box office in history for, I think a Disney film. That Elio movie, it was either the worst box office in history, opening weekend, or it was the worst, Disney one. So that'll certainly be interesting. If they try to change something. Now that we have Fantastic Four next month and Superman, the worst Disney one. Most of the people hated it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go and dump count as Parlor now. I mean, I haven't seen it, but, like, I think it's just, like, a lot of disenfranchised stuff with Disney at this point. It's kind of just, like, this is why people were like, monopolies, I think, is like, monopolies are never a good thing in any, like, because of, yeah, the first couple of years end up being something that people like, and then all of a sudden you realize, well, when one company's in control, no one's in there to rein them in because they have all the properties, so Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, 20th Century Fox, they have all these things that they can do. Don't Pianta's his Parlor. Oh, maybe it's his area. They have all these things, but they don't have, you know, it's just not... You know, look at this Ironheart stuff. They've only released 3 episodes of it, and already people are saying that it's one of the worst. And it's like 3 episodes. Alright, there's 2 in this area, so that would be 2. And then now we want to go to Poshley Heights. So we should be able to go immediately to just straight here and then shouldn't be any problems. Yes. So I don't know, that's why it's like, I was always cautiously optimistic where it's like, I like Marvel, I like Star Wars, and I like Disney movies, but it feels like since they've had that major merger and stuff's gone wrong, like, there's been... Everything's eventually fallen apart because no one's there to tell them what they can and can't do, and if what they're doing is bad, then the only thing that can tell them what is bad is if they don't make money. And unfortunately, when you don't make money, it usually looks bad on the director, or looks bad on the cast, or looks bad on something else, and it's like, is it necessarily Ryan Coogler's fault for Black Panther Wakanda Forever being not as good as Black Panther, or how much of that influence was because of other people? Because obviously he proved by his own standards of making an original movie that he was able to do Creed, he was able to do Sinners. I'm not saying that Creed was an original movie, but like, he was able to make these things. I have no idea how to make this go by faster. So I honestly don't know, like, I don't blame him necessarily for Wakanda Forever if he's being dictated to... How do I make it go by faster? Do I just rest? So I don't have anything left to do on this train. Guess I should talk to everyone while I'm here. It's a passenger on the Exodus Express. I wonder how much tickets for this train really
Who's
cost.
that Pokemon?
Yeah, so it was definitely on this train, really recently. Yeah, I bought a ticket just to see where he stayed and maybe ate. And so then I was like, yeah, I got my ticket. But then the worst thing, someone said it was a fake. What a huge downer. A total stinking downer, you know? It's a passenger on the Exodus Express. Wonder what all these folks are gonna do when they get where they go. And you know what else is cool about train travel? You can just sit out, space out. Hey, Papa. Whoops, wrong person. Super sorry about that, Mr. Moustache Person. Alright, well, we'll look around, see who's in the train. And then we'll, leave. Boy, I just love train travel. The scenery whipping by right in front of you. It's so much better than planes and boats, you know? Something about being on this train that makes me so sleepy. Even just talking to you right now, I feel myself drifting off to dreamland. Maybe I'm supposed to sleep. I can't, unfortunately, take on one quest until I'm to come back here, which is just super grindy, because, again, they could have definitely changed that to have it be, like, just accept all the requests and do them on, at any given time. That would have been much more preferred than what we're doing here. Especially now I gotta wait for the train to finish, which is just super long and super annoying. In a few hours, the Death Stranding 2 final trailer. Really? They're doing the final trailer. Wouldn't you do the final trailer before the game comes out? I would have done it the day, like, pre-release was happening. Why would you do it now? The game's already out. Like, it's already the 26th. Why would you wait till that long? That's confusing. 2.5 hours from now? That's like 7 o'clock, so what? They're releasing it at like 3 in the morning for the US? That's not even like... What time are they even like... What is this? Like, really? They're releasing a final trailer in 2.5 hours and it's not even gonna be like in prime viewership time. Not to change the subject, but watching your health abroad is super important. You wouldn't want to get sick and spoil the whole trip. So the ocean from the window of a train is so very beautiful. Just find myself exclaiming about its beauty without even realizing it. Oh, 6 PM Japanese time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just weird though, like... I would have done the final trailer on like the 24th, because that would have been like the last little hype before the game came out. Or at least do it... well, I guess that is technically still... No, you can't even say that, because it's still, it's the 20... It'll probably be the 26th in Japan already as well. Food in this train is so good, I bet people totally stop themselves while traveling. Then they probably fall into that post-meal kind of sleep and miss most of the trip. That'd be weak. Food here is all mushrooms all the time. I don't even like mushrooms. What do I do? It'd be interesting to see what it is. Hopefully it's not super spoilery. I mean, it's already too late for that, because I'm getting those even though I'm not looking up any. The last thing that I looked up for Death Stranding 2 was, the thing that you got me to watch. The, you know, the showcase thingy, and that was like... When was that? Like, at least 2 or 3 weeks ago. It felt like. Wasn't that long ago. There's a different reason for traveling, in case you didn't know. Business, pleasure, honeymoons. Boy, I guess our reason for traveling is one of the weirder ones, huh? Yeah, backtracking for quests. That's what it is. Delicious. Oops, sorry, did I say that out loud? How embarrassing. I heard that the food here was really amazing, but... gonna have to learn new words to convey how good this meal is. Join me. I do like that they've added the train network, though. Because traveling via train seems like it's much faster than... Well, doing stuff with train seems better than thing. Your appointment is here, so have a good stream and until next time. No problem, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Thank you for the chats as always. So passenger on Exeter Express. You know, sometimes when I'm on a train, I just stare at the window in space. Prepare for a sudden quiz, but first let's say Coops 10 times quickly. Ready? Okay. Alright, now here's the question. What did Bowser nab in the first Paper Mario game? The Star Cookie, the Star Rod, or someone's lunch? I'm assuming it was the Star Rod. I've never played the original game. You're correct, sir. There are no reward unless you consider the experience alone rewarding. I've never played that game before. Think of the next quiz question. I wonder if there's a thing for this later. I've never played the original Paper Mario, unfortunately. Guess you have to have money to be here, right? Hard to tell just by looking. Feeling a train sway makes me forget all the troubles in my life, you know? Like there was something on TV that I wanted to watch, but who really cares, right? Riding trains is also no matter how old you are. Who wouldn't like it, huh? Scenery outside the window rushes by like for Zoom. You know, like for Zoom, it's awesome. I guess we have to actually rest in our room to have it pass by time, maybe? I have no idea. I thought we would actually be able to be there faster. I'm gonna have to do this again, by the way, because we have to leave. And then come back and, things, so... I don't know if the passengers change each time you come on here, so I'm just gonna... maybe check the kid that's got the quiz. That might be the only thing I'll change. Let's see if sleeping will make the time go by faster. I don't know. I just want to get off the train. Let me get off this train. How long do you want to rest? Until Poshley Heights. We have no need to go to Riverdale. Riverside, I should say. So at least I can make the train ride go faster if I just say, hey, rest and do this. Shouldn't be anything new in the area anyway, because it's all the same passengers, so... Now I've got to count these chairs. Also, it would have been nice if there was an exit on every floor. That would have made things a bit easier too. Where are we headed, by the way? Your house. So they count the chair outside, so that's one. Then we got 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like there's 2 chairs up there, so is 5 the right answer? 2625. Okay, there we go. That is the right answer. So now we go back and tell the guy his key code. I guess. Again, I think all the passengers should still be the same. I want to check something. I wonder if they are the same passengers or not. If they are, then I know that I don't need to check anything anymore. I know this was empty. You're still here. But you're still there because of the other thing, so... Alright, so now we can go back to Glitzville. Back to Glitzville via thing. So I'll go back to Poshley Heights for the next quest, because now I know that she's there, and then I can just go through, yeah, get that done soon. The longest one's going to be the 3 items, I think. Find the code for my briefcase? Sure thing, Chair Guy. So first number is 2. Okay, now the second number. How many gorgeous chairs were in Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods? There was 6. Okay, now the third number. How many marvelous chairs were in Dog Pounder's office in Rogueport? There was 2. Finally, here we go, the last number. How many incredible chairs were found around Toodle's house in Poshley Heights? There was 5. So you counted the chair outside as one as well. Open, yes, thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Excuse me, good sir. Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's hot dogs. We were going to call it the hottest dog. I was sure to be a hit. Shouldn't give up so easily. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll just have to convince the hot dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. It's a reward. What? Your inventory's full? Well, I'll leave it here and you can pick it up anytime. Oh, he gives us... It's the top company's top item, our famous hot sauce.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have tons of this stuff, so just ask me if you want some. See you later. Oh, okay, he'll give us hot sauce. I should get rid of an item then. Hang on. Since he said it was going to be there the entire time, I should be able to go back inside an area, and I think the souvenir shop allows me to... Yeah, this is the item shop, so I should be able to store an item away. Store... what do I need to store away? I can store the mystery gift away. See what the hot sauce gives us. Popular sauce with a captivating spiciness that'll make you charged. Okay, so it's a charged item. Alright, we'll go back, do the Poshley Heights thing, and then we'll go and figure out where these other 3 items are. Because then I can empty my inventory again. So hot sauce makes you charge, and you keep coming back to that guy and he'll give you a free sample, I guess. Handy. So back to Roadport. I got... No, I'm not shine sprites right now. So we'll do the Poshley Heights one next. Which is this one. They're saying that we have to meet her in her house. That's what's making me wonder if I have to talk to her first, then go to Glitzville. I have no idea. She said to meet her at the house, so I'm assuming that I have to. So I'm assuming I can't just go to Glitzville, pick up the book, and think I have to go do it the long way. And then we have to go to Keel Key, Glitzville, and maybe Petal Meadows to get the last item. Which again, if you could activate all the quests at one time, I would do it, but can't. Alright, we can just rest immediately knowing that there's nothing else to do. Check something real quick, because we're at about like the 15-minute mark right now, before I would normally finish. And sometimes Allison texts when she's coming home, but I don't think I've heard anything, so she might be coming home late at a normal time, so we might finish soon. Just wait and see. She could still pop in the next 15 minutes or so, like she did yesterday, so... If not, we'll just do whatever we're doing with side quests, and... yeah. So you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. Just decided I very much want to read a magazine on Enter Jolene. She lives in Glitzville, and that is very far from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Glitz Pit. Thanks, you're fabulous, dear. Yeah, this is where it would have been so much better if you could just activate the request, say that I've started it, and then go and just go to the Glitz Pit, but no. They decided against it for some reason. So now, like, I know that I could have just gone to the 1,000-year door and just activated the fast travel things, but I'm trying to get things done that I know that I can finish before then. As far as I know, there shouldn't be anything we need to do when we return to Riverside Station. I think I grabbed everything that I needed there. Where are we going? Why am I heading this way? Heading to the Glitz Pit. No, we're not going back in to fight Prince Mush yet. We're going in to get the magazine. I think this is the champion's room. The room next to here that's the storage room. I think this is Jolene's room. Yep. Do you need something? Tilda's magazine? Oh yes, I know the one. Alright, I'll return it soon. I have to return it now, but that magazine. Okay, fine, give me a moment. Don't get the wrong idea, I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. Needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. Got a wrestling magazine, a magazine that Jolene returned. Deliver it to Toodles. Alright, we can do that. So I guess we're gonna do the, gonna make our way to get those items next time. So I'll have to look it up anyway. Although I might have a... I know where to get the mangoes. I think there's a tree that always spawns them. And we can buy the egg from the guy here, I think. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be going to the glitz. And the... Never mind. I was supposed to go back the normal way. And I just went completely the wrong direction. Supposed to go back on the train. get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you? We did. Yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, alright? You are a true hero, thank you. Here's my thanks to you. Okay, platinum card. Members card that lets you play the boat mode game. This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under the one arm. Okay, one more trouble left, which... we won't be able to get done, I don't think. We'll at least be able to get into the train, but we won't be able to go much further. Like that it doesn't react sometimes. Well, for once, we're actually going to be ending on 5 o'clock, actually. After all these other streams I've been doing for the last, like, week or so, if anything like that, Allison's been coming in early, but today she's on home, so I'm going to end early today, hopefully, so that by the time she gets home, she'll be able to do what she wants to do more. That might be the better idea. Obviously, in terms of game progression for today, where did we start? We basically started right at the beginning of the next area. We got on the train. We got Dog Piana's thing where we found them on the ship, and we got the ring back on the island, and then we went and did the stuff with Rogueport there. We then went and went onto the train. Obviously, there wasn't a lot of stuff we could do on the train in the sense of thing. It was a lot of just talking to people every now and then. And there wasn't really much collectibles. Doing a couple of side quests on there. Obviously, on the train, we ended up having like a murder on there express type of thing, with stuff being stolen, and eventually we figured out that it was Dupless who was there, who was working with Beldam and the other one. I can't remember their name. So that ended up happening there. We kicked them off the train. They ended up disappearing when we got onto the next stop. We then had to fix the bridge by going through the area and solving the problem there, where we got the Ultra Jump boots that allows us to hit things, which saved us a lot of time with other things that we were trying to grab, doing all that stuff there as always. Made our way through there, raced up the bridge, got a bunch of extra badges, got a bunch of extra stuff. Then we finally made our way to Poshley Heights, which there wasn't a lot to do there either. Oh hey, another Seribot band, like right as we're about to end stream. That's like 4 of them today, I think. Also, we ended up going and completed, in Poshley Heights we did basically everything. They broke into the area where they thought the Crystal Star was. It was a fake Crystal Star. Pemberton helped us out with thing. We found the final Crystal Star. We got our next update there. And then pretty much ever since then, we've just been doing side quests with a lot of back and forth in between the areas and going through and finding anything that we can do with the Ultra Hammer and the Ultra Jump Boots, which now we have all those power-ups. So unless there's another cursed item that comes around, we should be fine. Also, next level up, we're going to get a stage increase, I think, as well. So that's also going to help out. We are very close to that, being at level 20. Obviously, graphics and story stuff, music stuff is pretty much consistently the same, although, again, still good battle music and stuff that's appearing as well, and they do change up quite a bit. Gameplay-wise, we did get another star point thing for Showstopper, which can potentially one-hit KO enemies, as we got the Ultra Hammer and stuff as well. We also got the rank upgrades as well, so now we have 2 ranks for each character instead of just the 1, which allows us to rank up and do a few things there too, which is quite nice. And we will figure that out when we get there. By getting the rest of the Shine Sprites, as always. Gear and stuff is still getting... We used a lot more items today, I have noticed. Badges, we got a lot more of them because we have access to those now as well. Map-wise, we've uncovered most of the map. We actually did uncover the next area. The path to the outpost. A layer of freshly fallen snow covers this path that leads to far outpost. This is the area that we have to go to next in order to get to the moon. So I avoided this place first because I knew there were side quests to do. Because we know that the last star is on the moon, we know that Princess Peach is on the moon, and we don't have a way to get to the moon. So in order for us to get to the moon, we have to go and do some stuff here. So we are not finished with the game just yet. We've got to do stuff here to be able to get to the point where we can get to the moon, to be able to get the 7th crystal star. So that's happening there. Obviously, we went around and did a bunch of side content. We've gone around and done a few other things as well. We have to go and do another side quest next time where we've got to go back to Kiyoki for a mango, back to the Petal Meadows for a golden leaf, and back to Glitzville for a mystic egg, I believe. Obviously, the Tatterlog stuff is coming along nicely as well. We're still we're less than 50 away from getting all of them, which is nice as well. So we'll see where all these are. I'm surprised that there's so many that we haven't found yet, considering we've been fighting everything as we go. So there must be a lot of different enemies potentially in the Glitz Pit. Even this is missing, so monster made of tons of smaller smogs. It uses the smog tentacles to attack. You can't damage it into to fit the tentacles, yeah. Even like boss-wise, Belden, Marilyn, and Vivian, that's what their names are. Obviously we got the Crystal Star, and then we've just been making a lot of progress with other things as well. We got Art Gallery, we got Sound Gallery stuff, no more Art Gallery things at the moment. And we'll see how everything goes with that. That's basically the gameplay. We already went through with the story stuff already. Gameplay-wise, that's what happened. Character-wise, we pretty much met Pemberton, we met the conductor and a lot of the people that work on the train. They were all very fun characters. It was very much like a Murder on the Orient Express type of feel with the game. We also ended up doing... what other characters were there? Dupless was introduced again as the thing. Not really a whole lot of other things that really happened that I can think of off the top of my head, to be honest with you. So next stream we'll finish off that last side quest, then we'll go back down to the 1000 Year Door section, complete anything there that I know that I can complete, which is near World 1 and a couple of other things maybe, and then we'll go towards Far Outpost, I guess, and see where that takes us. So hopefully that all works out for the best as well. I don't really know if I've got anything else that I want to talk about with this game. I think we've already completed everything. Normal character stuff. The story stuff was already discussed. Oh, and then that's the other thing. Bowser's segment was very, very short. They thought that they found the Crystal Star, and then he found Rawkhawk's like secret training area with the fake belt and stuff. Peach got found out, as well as Tech. Tech's been completely reset. They did the whole activate the nuke thing. They completely permanently deleted Tech out. He's gone. So, and also Princess Peach revealed that the plan is something to do with her, and also that they're on the moon. So, yeah, that's pretty much all that we have to do for this. So we're actually going to end the stream earlier than normal. Obviously, the rest of this week. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be able to do this. Maybe we can finish the rest of the side quest, do Far Outpost, figure out what we're doing with the moon. If we get to a point of no return where we can't... I assume that there is no point of no return in the game. I'm assuming once we get 7 crystal stars, we can still do whatever we have to do before we finish the game. So, I don't think we're at a point of no return quite yet. We'll just wait and see. Saturday or Sunday will be Until Dawn, hopefully with Allison, if not a break. On one of those days, and then Monday will be Marvel Rivals again. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gets some cross monetization. That's some of my content review. That's some of my content my comments is to find. I upload on my past Plat practice of all Let's Plays Level 2, the YouTube channel. So find a link down below to the games list for the games you've played in the stream thus far. Cross play, so upcoming games, DLC, Switch games, and channel as well. Working on more Plat Play Pass segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up some games on the Switch, along with more try and show experience, get their experience and Pokemon and Violet and Nuzlocke, so we continue with those. The live notes are all done as well. Working on the Dragon Quest 11 notes, Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun notes, the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun stuff's finished, and I'm also working on the Final Fantasy Picture Master notes as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they put them into later, and want it to be a separate place for everyone to find my content, which will do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master speedrun. You also get access to more channel point reduction points as well as once we finish this game, Prince Speed Showtime, Ace of the Investigation Collection. What else was it? Region Match 2 HD and Dark Returns. Your 3 choices are between Persona 4 and Ultimax, Like Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor Fantasio. So also get sub badges and emotes as well as ad-free viewing. Once you watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, get ad block. I really appreciate everyone's support for all the subs, bits, chats, lurks, raids. As always, I will be doing Rivals this week, hopefully. Quick matches, competitive mini games if anyone wants to do those as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish I have Discord. I've seen it with my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Playing top of gamers Discord as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, should know who created my stream overlay that I use for my feature going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests I'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, I will just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Who is currently online right now that we can... Let's see. Okay, we will... I will raid... First, they're part of the Brotherhood, and they are playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Draw right now, actually, so once the ads are finished, we'll go and send off the raid to them. So, I'm seeing plenty of ads for Death Stranding 2, which I'm really, really happy to see, because I think that game is amazing from what I've seen so far, so thank you everyone for watching as always, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.